What's up, dogs? How art thou? Thanks, Austin. What up, Slay? What's the music? It's pretty dope. We changed it last stream. It is. Yeah, it was a heck of a pick, Crash. Heck of a pick. Everybody's loved it so far. When I listened to it too for the first time, I was like, oh, heck yeah. Let's get it, my dogs. So we'll couple resurgence games, then we'll jump on into solos. What up, Dusty? I was gonna start streaming at midnight, and I jumped into the very first game here, and all of my controller settings got deleted. And I'm definitely not, like super experienced with messing with these controller settings in COD. So it's like, shoot, I'll push it back a little bit and get it all sorted out. I think I got it mostly sorted out. Yo, Hunter, thank you for the tier 2 for 62 months. Real punk hours, so you'd know. Much love, bro. Missed you, man. Heck yeah, Slay. Let's go, dogs. I'm ready. More sniping, more winning. I think I have all my settings correct. One of the things I can't figure out, I've been playing without a dive for weeks now. Ever since they changed, where is it? No. This. Ever since they changed this and added a delay to like the tap to slide or whatever it was, I now can no longer have a separate dive button on the IQ, or I just don't know how to do it. So I literally don't have a dive setting. I'm not sure how to figure that out either. Yo, Green Base, thank you for 31 months, dog. Heck yeah. Unfair advantage there. What's up, man? Make sure slide maintains sprint is on. Is that a good one? Put it on hybrid. Yeah.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hybrid solves the delay. Will it allow me is the thing. Let's see.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, let's try. Oh, I gotta turn the auto pull parachute.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Okay. Now I need to make a separate dive button though. Let's go, buddy. Heck yeah. Good stuff to you. Okay. Got it forgotten. What do you miss? Green Base guy said he's got half the time as you. I need to turn off auto parachute, whatever. Where would that be?
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and lead them in.
Not sure. Under gameplay, okay. You can just use default. Well, I'll figure it out. Slowly but surely. Done with Twitch? Nope, streaming on Twitch too, dog. This should be fun. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Good timing, Barlosovsky. Yeah, we had some decent games yesterday, I'd say. Go all the way down, auto deploy. Under gameplay.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Dude, I hate their menu system with an absolute passion. I'm so shocked that it actually made it to the game.
Well done.
and they thought it was like okay, you know. Like I open it up and I'm already lost. I have like over 1,000 hours in this game, probably, maybe close to. No clue what's going on in the menu system. How embarrassing, dude. How embarrassing.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
You gonna finish that for me, Doc? Dang it, dude. Shoot him in the back.
You lost him. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Something feels a little bit faster than normal. Sure you.
From that squad.
Sniping's feeling pretty solid right now.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. You got reinforcements inbound.
Ooh. Things don't feel quite as smooth as I'd like. Something's definitely off with my settings. I'll figure it out though. Dang it. It freaks out if you type in, okay. Auto parachute. My goodness, dude.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
I think that was it. Do you try to get rotation while sniping? No, I pick a spot and then let them run into it basically with the controller instead of trying to like track them. Uh-oh.
All on you.
Uh-oh.
Loadout drop headed your way. Base redeploying. Well done.
Instead of trying to track them with the controller and your thumb, it's kind of difficult. I just let them run into a spot. So what feels weird right now? I wonder if there is something in the aiming, because I was at 9.9, I'm pretty sure. Wonder if all this is the same.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
Not sure. Where's our? Okay. Check dead zone. I did have dead zones are the same. Dead zones are the same. It's crazy wacky. Am I gonna play slows? Yeah, I'm just doing a couple warm-up games, and like I said, all of my controller settings got messed up, or not. Yeah. Where is my loadout, dude? Can I? Oh my gosh. So then I must have, dude, it's so annoying. Why did everything just get reset? Okay, whatever. Just make sure we have it all figured out before I go back into a game, because that's just not even enjoyable. Let's see. Whatever on that. I don't have a dive button. I don't know if I will. It's not a big deal. I'll figure it out later. It's the interact right there. I must have the wrong thing on interact. What should it be here? Interact and reload behavior. What should this be? That's crazy, Fables. What should this be? Because I did prioritize. I wonder if it's tap interact. Let's try tap. Yeah, that's got to be it. That's got to be it. Because right there, I went right to the loadie crate, smashed interact, nothing happened. Couldn't grab my loadie. I'm just sitting there like an idiot. Let's see. I think that all that's the same. I feel like there's something wrong with my aiming. Was this gradual or instant? What do you guys play on here? What up, Buzz? I did, Nick. What up? What up, dog? I got some sleep. It's always weird sleeping during the day after you, especially after you've been awake for a fair amount of time.
Let's have one more.
What up, CKP? With the 2 months, much longer than 2 months, but I appreciate you, homie. Thank you, Doc. When you've been awake for I was awake for like 24 hours, nothing insane, but a little bit longer than a normal day. Your body is like very weird with sleep. So I slept like 3 hours, and then I woke up, and I was awake for a little bit, and then I went back to sleep for like 4. So I felt solid. I want to set to instant. Okay, it is on instant. Everything else here is solid. I think I have been running default. Whatever. It might be the custom zoom sense. I feel like this was probably a little bit different. Maybe. Yeah, we'll just try that and then see if anything's messed up or not. But at least now, oh wait, the auto parachute thing still didn't even work. You see what I'm saying? This thing freaks out. Yeah, freaks out. Love it, dude. And you said it's under gameplay, but I don't even see a gameplay thing. It's gotta be this. Automatic, what? Parachute. Never opens automatically. Okay, it just didn't apply. Okay. Got it. Okay, fair enough. Aim assist, not Black Ops. I don't know. Everybody says default was the best. Dev, thank you for the 40 months. Yeah, I mean, this is my first experience with like having to redo all of my controller settings since I kind of got them okay. Super scuffed, dude. Thank you, Dev. Appreciate the 40. The squirrel suit. What's the squirrel suit, dog? 9's pretty high. I played on 2020 and I could never go back to like 6.6. Quarantine crew, think of the 32 months. You're dope, man. Let's get it. So I better get used to it then, Slay. It's the best sniper sport for trios and quads. Probably the ARM. You can put like a 100-round mag on it, which is going to be pretty solid. Okay, let's see. Beautiful. Good job, game. Now I wish I could have a separate dive button, you know? Keybinds. It's prone/dive, which... there needs to be 2 separate. No reason that they both need to be the same. But welcome to COD. Yeah, I simply don't have a dive button.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Let's go, Daniel. Left stick and slide button. Yeah, nothing. I don't remember that, Nick. What sniper? XRK, dog. What up, fresh? Cat or stalker? I say the stalker. I was on the cat train for a while, but the stalker end game is necessary. If you have the cat end game, you're just gonna die. But I can't tell you how many times I've died because I had the cat end game, and so I just completely gave up on it. And where are we going here?
Enemy soldier
Now it's all about the stalker. I'm winning games with the stalker endgame because of it, rather than getting screwed. Really? I needed to hit that. Hold sprint inside. Well, I have an auto tac sprint on is the thing. I have auto tac sprint on, so there is no sprint button. I guess, let's see. So it would be left stick and slide button. So if I press down and that at the same time, let's see.
You've got reinforcements inbound.
No, didn't work. Auto attack sprint's good, but I'm just saying, like, now I don't have a dive button because of it. My goodness, dude. Where? What's going on, dude? Yes, I did change it to tactical. Yeah, it doesn't work for me, Mara. I'll play solos in 2 seconds, Doug. Just warming up a little bit. All my settings got reset, so I'm trying to figure them out. I simply do not have a slide or a dive, sorry. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Not with the current settings. Where'd he go? The mortar. What are all these strikes, man? Just running around like chickens with our head cut off currently. Oh, whatever. I think I'm just gonna go back to the only crouch because I never use dive and I don't have it anyway. You know? That way, like, it's still doing like funky things. So slide only. Yeah, slide only. That way I don't have to worry about the controller being weird on me. Which it seems to be doing. Something with my sense is not the same. I think it might be too fast. Yeah, it's definitely too fast. Because I'm overcorrecting hard. Let's go ahead and fix that. I can't be like precise with it at all. Aiming. It's got to be the high, I think. We'll turn it down. We'll turn each of them down just to see if that helps.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Dang it, dude. Yo, Vane, think of it, the 44 months. That's the goal, homie. Almost 4 years. Let's go. Left analog stick and slide. I did that. It didn't work. I literally did that exact thing. I'm sure it's because of my IQ software. I think that's what is causing it to be messed up. Is IQ has buttons, like different buttons assigned to different things, and that's causing like the default things to not really work. Not how they should. Oh, I'm probably dead here. Yeah, I did slay for sure. Okay. I hate Rebirth. Let's just go into solos, dude. Screw it. Rebirth sucks. Spruth, think of the 34 months. Much love, my dog. Let's freaking go. You're dope. You're dope. My slide set to right stick. Yep. I've been playing without a dive button for weeks, so I'm not really too concerned about it. It's just nothing really feels like it did. I feel like there's a setting that's missing. And it's in the aiming. The aiming just feels weird. Not near as smooth as it used to. If that makes sense. It's not as smooth. I think so, CSGO. I think. I'm not using Steam, Killionaire. Why do I hate Resurgence? It's just multiplayer, dude. And you basically, if you don't get your loadie and you get and start rolling, you're just landing on your loadie, getting killed by people with their loadies around your loadie over and over and over. It's just dumb.
Use this time for some target practice.
Dead zones are the same.
Coming soon.
Did they stealth in their aim assist? No, it's not the aim assist that is weird. Like I said, it's the aiming just feels a little weird. They changed the sound of this, I think. You know what? I wonder if it's this. I know that people said that you want instant on the aiming.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I wonder if it's gradual instead of instant, because I want to say that it's instant. It just feels weird when I'm ADSing and it just like I lose track of where the aimer's gonna be. I'll try it. I just did slay. We'll see. No, so I have already messed with my dead zones and changed them to the exact same things that they were before. That's exactly what they were.
High priority contract is available. Check your TAC map for objective location. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
So we continue with no dive button. Heck yeah. Screw it. I'll probably be changing settings for like the first couple hours of stream, to be honest. Knowing this game.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Really, Rovier? The 6 should be 60.
Move it.
Is that why everyone's running? 'Cause I've been running it like this for a while. I don't really notice the auto attack being slow at all. They definitely changed some things though with this update. The sounds are the main thing. I feel like the entire game is just like quieter. Maybe turn some stuff up here on my end. Maybe I can influence it. What up, Mertens? Yeah, game still feels significantly quieter.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Good shot. Of course.
Camp. It's the gulag, and you gonna have to fight.
Sounds the same, okay.
Shots missed.
Holding on right stick while sprinting. I've tried SL. It's got to be the IQ. I used to be able to just have a completely separate dive button, and then all of a sudden they added a slide delay, you know, because it's Activision and they're clueless about most stuff, and then nothing wanted to work again.
A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
How's the workout today? Good, Kevs. Good. I was extremely sore. Not extremely sore, but just tired, you know. The last, 4 days of training have been really, really high volume with not a lot of calories. So, my body is just, it's tired. It's tired and is asking for more.
You got a loadout.
So today was just about figuring out the things that weren't sore and hitting them hard. So we did shoulders, core, and quads.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
And got after it. Felt good. Did just 5 rounds of 5 wall walks. Let's go. With shoulder taps. Toes to bar, 10 of them. I forget what it's called, but basically you're just at the bottom of a squat with a dumbbell, like you're doing a goblet squat, and just sitting at the bottom, going back and forth like left leg to right leg. I forget exactly what the name of the exercise is called, but you're doing like a side lunge, basically back and forth at the bottom of a side lunge. Side lunges back and forth at the bottom of the movement. Yeah. And then 30 lunges. And just kept the pace at a pretty good spot. And felt pretty good. So I still feel decently strong for being so calorie deprived. How's the game feeling? Weird, Bach. Weird. I don't know what kind of update they sent through, but the game just feels kind of weird right now. Triple self is the meta. It really is, though. Cossack squats, that might be it, mate. Morning, Pink. Resurgence rank? No, I hate Resurgence. I think it's stupid. But I think Cossack Squad is the right thing there. Did a little bit of running before. My body's recovering pretty well. Let's see, what do I need here? Let's get a little bit more money. Despite the low cals, I'm still recovering pretty well. So even after a ton of running yesterday, for me, I remember getting, like, standing up during stream and being like, oof, this is gonna be rough.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
But then when I woke up from sleep, I was pretty much recovered. So just like a little bit of tightness, which not bad. Dude, everything sounds so quiet. What in the world is going on here? I wonder if, and it's the same for you guys. Hold on. Here we go. Everything sounds so quiet. You're trying to get 10K steps per day. What up, David? You're doing low count on purpose. Yeah, I got like 15, 20 pounds to lose. Before I'm at like a good weight. Okay, there we go. That's loud again. Before I'm at like a good weight for my body to make running, jumping, pull-ups, all of that a little bit easier. I want to be around like 195, 200. And right now I'm at like 210, 215.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
PUBG? Oh, for sure, Faye. For sure. I can't wait for that. Not home theater default. Could be why.
Have been reduced.
Where's default? There is no default, dog. I'm 5'10". Headphones, okay. So everything still feels super quiet. Whatever, dude. Who cares? I'll kill this guy and then utilize the buy. Let's do it. Yo, Grisha, my dog. Let's freaking go, man. Thank you for the super generous 10 bomb, man. Grateful for you. You guys got a gift from Grisha. Please say thanks. This dude's nutty. Let's go, baby. Yeah, very grateful for you, my dog. Thanks for hanging out. You're a dope human. And grateful for the 10. Let's freaking get it. Let's get it. What up, Mustafa? Ramadan Kareem. So you ain't eating during the day? Hungry? It's your birthday? Well, dog, we got to be gifting you subs. Heck yeah, man. Happy birthday. Let's go. Grisha's an absolute gamer. How many plates do you usually carry? Let's go, dog. Once again, happy birthday, Grisha. Let's freaking go, dude. I either, like, as far as plates, obviously 3 here. I'll either have, I always run tempered, so that stretches how many plates you kind of get. Either 1 slot or 2 slots of armor plates, and then an armor box. And then I like to have 2 munis, honestly. Right now I am kind of hurting on that. I'm gonna try to find a that.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Bros. The right stick. That's the problem. How do I need to turn the right stick dead zone up? I think that's the problem. The right stick just feels a little too touchy. I don't know, I haven't played with the Devious in a while. It's not iron. Thank you for the 20 months. 21 months, huge. Let's go, dude. Snipe bots from yo, I know, it's been a while, dude. Much love, dog. You're dope, man. Happy birthday again. Let's get it. I say 2 keys at the minimum. How do we go back to making a seagull? Yeah, I do, kill switch, possibly in the next one. What's the stick on? I don't know, like a 0.9 something. What's he doing, dude? Someone's got to slow this man down. Dang it, man. This is your birthday. We got to be gifting you subs, homie. Are you doing a birthday stream tonight? Are you doing a birthday stream today, I guess? You are? Alright, will you be live in like 12 hours? Because that'll definitely rage you, dude. If it's your birthday, heck yeah, man. That'd be dope. We'll send everybody on over. I'll figure out this raid system with the Twitch and YouTube. Dude, it's got to be the right stick, dead zone. It's got to be. Thanks again, though, for the 20 gifted. Nutty, man. I'm very grateful for you. Let's frickin' go. He's an absolute savage, dogs. Hopefully he has the greatest birthday ever. A shot challenge? Oh, you're screwed, dude. It's definitely, I think it's the right stick dead zone. It just doesn't feel the same. It's gotta be it. I think I've identified my first controller problem, dude. I'm so proud of myself. Hey, let's go. With today's medicine, dude, 34 is the new 24. I feel better at 30 than I did. Even when I was in my best shape ever, I still feel better now than I did then. My goodness, yes, game. And I'll be getting in my best shape here soon. Our knowledge of diet and exercise. Why do you use irradiated? You'll see, dude. Irradiated is so clutch. I like it quite a bit. Okay, so right there, I will take the less plates for an extra muni. So I prefer 2 munis almost always, especially endgame, having so many different. Okay, I'm going here. So many smokes, huge. Man, I really hope I don't miss shots because of this stupid right stick dead zone. It does not feel good at all. Hold on. This right stick. Should I turn this down or up? Okay, sounds good, Crash. Thank you. Up. That feels a little bit better, actually. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Dude, Grisha. M&K gang for life. Dang it, dude. Appreciate you so much, man. 20 more gifteds. This dude's nuts. Now I gotta win. Unreal. So grateful for you, man. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you for 40 gifteds. Absurdity, man. Absurdity. I'm in key gang. Well, just wait till the next one. I'll be making a comeback on the next one. What's up? Dude, what's he doing? He has no chill, man. It's his birthday. My gosh. Much freaking love, dude. Thank you so much. 50 is absurdity, dude. It's absurdity. I've been drinking. Dang it, man. Much love to you. Holy cow. Holy cow. Somebody, we gotta stop him. We gotta stop him. This is ridiculous.
Gas is closing in.
I see that guy.
10 remain. You're almost done here.
You're a savage, homie.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
You're a savage. Oh shoot, I'll do my best, man.
Moving in.
I'm in a good spot, especially if I get the pull.
Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
Makes sense.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
No, he hit it, dude. No, good shot. Of course. That's so unfortunate.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up.
Good shot. Dang it, man. Dang it. Thank you though, Grisha, for let me count, dude. What in the world? I had a shot at it. I had a shot at it there too. The PA sold me, yeah. Yep. The joystick's feeling a lot better. It was the right stick dead zone. 100% was the problem there. Why nothing felt good. Okay. 60 gifted, Grisha. Unreal, my dude. Unreal. Thank you so much for 60 gifteds. Have a dope rest of your birthday. We're all grateful for you, man. Much love to you. Much love, dude. Unreal. The Precision's got the hardest nerf ever. The precisions have honestly not been good since like season 4 or 5 of Warzone 1. They were perfectly right, Crash. They were perfectly designed in seasons like 1 through 5 of Warzone 1, and then they changed them for no reason at all. Dang, Grisha. There's your sniper build. Sounds good, Diego. Somebody asked, compare Urzikstan to Verdansk. Urzikstan has more hardcover, which is obviously useful, but Verdansk's POIs are unmatched. They have not been able to do that since. In any of the maps that they've made, there's not been a single... The best POI in Caldera, Urzikstan, and Al Mazrah still doesn't come even close to like Verdansk's 8th most memorable POI. So I feel like they do kind of have to go back to the drawing board on how they create maps. They need to have the hardcover of Urzikstan in between each POI, even more in my opinion. But Urzikstan is the best example of hardcover that they've made so far, with the memorable POIs like Verdansk. If they can do that, then we'll have our best map yet. Because Verdansk just lacked hardcover. POIs were awesome. From POI to POI, barren wasteland. It took minimal effort to make that map, I guarantee it. They literally just slapped a POI from a previous COD, put a couple trees and rocks, slapped another one, couple trees and rocks, like no effort, dude. It was insane. So the map itself was good because of the old recycled COD maps. Let's go, Newfield. And thanks again, Grisha. Like I said, I'm grateful for you, man. Much freaking love. Means a ton. Means a ton. Hope you have the best birthday, dude. You did. Oh, Al Mazrah was awful, yeah. We didn't have to run smokes to rotate in Verdansk. I missed that. Well, smokes sucked, JD. I think that is probably one of the biggest reasons people didn't use them. We still used them a little bit towards the end, when, especially early on in the Verdansk days, people weren't very good. You know, to put it simply, people were not very good at the game, and if somebody caught you out in the open, they'd probably miss a good chunk of their shots. So nobody even thought about running smokes. The longer that people played, like after a year on Verdansk, people were quite a bit better, and we started to have to run smokes because people would just not miss. But also, the smokes were awful. They lasted like half the time. It was a circle, if you remember. It wasn't a full plume. So a few different reasons why we use smokes now and not then. Favorite POI, top prison, dude. Top prison was it.
Enemy soldier incoming. You're clear to engage all targets.
Yeah, 100% the dead zone, dude. Okay, we're good now. I was so annoyed when we started stream because it just didn't feel right, you know? The game did not feel right at all after they reset the settings, and I said 100% the dead zone. After upping that right stick dead zone, now the aiming feels much smoother.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Maybe I do need to go instant there. That felt kind of awkward, but we'll put a little bit more time. Because I think I did have instant, now that I think about it. Yes. Oh, this guy underdid. He just ate that airstrike, by the way. Dang it, man. Audio, 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 audio. Unreal, dude.
It's the Gulag.
My goodness. That's insane. 100-calorie fudge sickles. Heck yeah, dog. Audio, audio, audio. Where is it? Where is it? You'd think you'd be embarrassed if that was... if you were the cause of that, and you'd want to fix it, you know? You think you'd be embarrassed. If I showed up to work and that was the product that I was working on, bro, fix it. What are you doing? What up, Daniel?
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dude. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. How in the world are we going to get out of this? Probably just get over to fire station.
Black site is secure. All clear.
There we go. You had the right idea. You had the right idea there. I think there's probably a middle zone too with this dead zone. It doesn't feel quite as responsive as maybe I would like. Let's try there. He's up there. I don't have semtexes or anything. I think you guys are right with the instant as well. I can see why now the instant is better. Right there, that was really, really slow. Where is it? when I went to go like un-ADS to then track him with hipfire, I almost died because the un-ADS sense was extremely slow. Because my ADS here is like 0.8 or 0.75.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Riot shield. Definitely got to get in there. Let's try to get self-res here. Of course, I got people everywhere now.
Gas is moving.
He wanted revenge. He's stream sniping after I killed him. Maybe not stream sniping, but he knew who he was after, that's for sure. Okay, we're slowly getting our settings dialed here. Slowly. Something still doesn't quite feel right, though. Something still doesn't quite feel right. Clapistan, thank you for the 27, dude. Appreciate you, man. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. 3 babies. Heck yeah, Dustin. Did the audio work? Yeah, the PC speaker it sounds a little bit better. I think that's initially what I had it on, because when FPS Hub tuned my audio, they set it to something that was like specific for that, and I think it was PC speaker now that I think about it. Do you guys know if there's still a delay when it's slide only compared to like hybrid? Because hybrid did feel pretty quick. Try Black Ops, it's better. People have been telling me default's the best. Yeah, Yoda. I would say controller is significantly easier to win the fights that matter. Significantly. I only showed like half of the settings, Maverick. I messed up. So they why? Okay. Okay, fair enough. We'll go hybrid then. Because I feel like there's like a delay when I'm crouching. It just feels weird. They want to lose. Hybrid's no delay. Okay, so then everybody's running hybrid for a reason. Makes sense.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Okay, peace. Well, I mean, eventually we'll figure out what's going on with the settings, because it's just, there's something off still.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Flav, the cat is good until it's endgame. As soon as you have to use the cat endgame, you will lose because of it.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne in 3.
I feel like I've tried the Black Ops before when I was messing around, like the first week or whatever. And I thought that I liked default more, but who knows. You can make the cat work against bad players endgame, but as soon as it's a good player that you have to go up against, you're screwed. What up, Crims? Only ran a couple so far. Only ran a couple games. I've still been trying to mess with all my settings. Everything got reset, and it just doesn't quite feel the same. So I'm trying to figure out what in the world, being an inexperienced controller player, which 200 settings is influencing why the game feels so sloppy all of a sudden. What up, ALJ? ADS sense feels weird. Yeah, no, 100%, dude. I noticed it right away. So I may not be the most experienced controller player, but I can tell when something doesn't feel right. And something is weird. I've adjusted my dead zones, and that's helped a little bit. But there's still something going on with ADS sense that just doesn't feel right. Tekka, thank you for the 10 months. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, man. Okay, Andrew. Screen coefficient? I don't know, dude. I don't think I've ever touched that setting. What? Everything just got super quiet in game too. They messed with the sound, I'm almost positive. What the? Yeah, so I can't quite figure it out. Still does not feel, it just feels a little weird, man. Riot shield, dude. What's the difference? A lack of control when I'm trying to be precise. Just a complete lack of control. Oh, Grish with the raid. Oh, that was the stream. Got you, dude. Much love, dude. All the gifteds, the raid, you're a dope human. ADS multipliers are all the same. Yeah, 100%. It's the precision while trying to be precise, either at the end of a gunfight or while I'm right when I'm about to take that snipe shot. Something feels very wrong. But yeah, like I can't really be precise right now with it. It just starts to kind of like drift away.
Gas is closing in.
Right when I'm about to take the shot, the reticle just gets away from me. I mean, yesterday and previous days, I've been controlling it totally fine. Yesterday was the best day of aiming I think that we've had on the roller. But as soon as I did this update, something's just very wrong. Could it be the dead zone still? Yeah, I do, Slay. That's the same. I saw that. Yeah, this guy that killed me. Go back up to that. 'Cause that will help me be more precise, right? Maybe the sense as well. Let's turn down.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. An enemy squad's hunting you. Stay sharp.
Feels too slow now, of course. Yeah, I just can't figure it out, dude. I don't think I've touched the IQ dead zones, man. Never touched IQ dead zones. And IQ wasn't touched, it was just the game that got updated. Somebody told me, like multiple people told me to have my dead zone at that. Multiple people said dead zone 60. Raised focus sense.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
What a loser. Why so many riot shields today, dude?
Got gas moving in.
Right there, I couldn't slide. Like, what?
Evading the enemy.
Can't reload.
Fire for now.
What in
Enemy
the world,
fire
dude?
station incoming.
Why is everything so sloppy? That's hybrid. Okay, I couldn't slide. I'm going back to slide only. Apparently it's 100 milliseconds both. Because right there, I literally could not slide with the hybrid one. Ha. This guy's stream sniping, dude. Come on, man. Don't stream snipe. You know, don't stream snipe.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. New safe zone located.
Jeez. Playing solos only, yeah.
You're losing ground. Move it.
How do you find a self-res up there? Somebody here. Yeah, I know where I need to go.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
And let's go. And there's a guy right where I want to be. Awesome. Never mind. Thank you for that. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. Still, like I said, still something off. Still something off. Has to do with, I mean, it could be my custom zoom sense, but it's just the precision right when I'm about to pull the trigger there. Somebody's saying targeted zoom sense.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Where's that? I don't see that.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I mean, I wouldn't have been able to, Flavor. I wouldn't have been able to. He would have easily selfed, and then I would have put myself in a bad spot trying to even get to him. Yes, game. Look at this AAA development right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this coding. Heck yeah. You guys are doing a great job, man. Keep it up. You guys are doing an awesome job. Once again, like, where's the pride? Where's the pride?
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
There's someone in my building. The last one or this one? How do you know? Maybe the last one.
You got gas
I
inbound.
picked the right
Safe
spot,
zone
that's for sure.
relocated.
There's not a lot of people alive, dude. Might be, might be. Preacher might be Marco. Marco is stream sniping. He killed me last game and I said he was stream sniping. I was like, there's a possibility he's not. No, he definitely was.
Gas is closing in.
We know he's in there. Dude, it's so weird how sloppy it became overnight. It could be the focus sense, but I think it is just when I'm holding breath. I'm gonna try raising. No, I need to lower it. I need to put it the exact same as the other one. I don't know why it would change.
Gas is inbound. Top 5.
It's above what I want it to be. That guy's holding a black site key. My goodness. There's 2 more. One in here. Should be one behind me, right? Makes total sense.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Hey, dude, it's slow and sloppy. GG's.
That's a win. Way to take what's yours.
Herd of cattle. Jeez, man.
All teams, extraction is inbound.
No mask. I know, that's why I had to play it that way. That's why I had to play it that way. I would have tried to make a play a lot earlier with the gas mask. One, I couldn't afford to be running around like they were. I just needed to get in the double procs on both of the doors and just being able to kind of close myself in there. So just let them run around, do whatever they want.
Coming back. Nicely done. Target-rich environment out there, yeah? Let's see how you did. Speed and violence make a great team.
It's too twitchy, Turbo. My right stick, when I'm trying to be precise, it feels like it just gets away from me all of a sudden. It's not smooth. I just want it to be one sense. I can get used to the sense, whatever it is. It just does not seem like my right stick sense is consistent at all. It just seems like it's all over the place. FPS hub, Aaron. Could it be an attachment? I have no clue, Preacher. I just want it to be consistent. So you guys are saying focused. Focus mode, no. Focus behavior. What do you mean focus behavior? ADS sense. Well, focusing. This could be it. What is my Okay, so is there any way to just turn, like, set this to what the other ones are? Okay, does anybody know the default or the scope zoom of the XRK? Scope zoom of the XRK, because that way, whatever the ADS multiplier is for that, I'll just change that to it. Maybe we'll just put it at this. That'll be a lot closer at least. That must be what it is. I'm on mouse settings. Got it. That must be what it is though. There, it's at 0.8. Which is slower than what I want it to be, right? The vis value is applied to your base ADS sensitivity multiplier. Okay. So then we'll just go back to 1 then, and then it will be consistent. I believe is what that's saying. That way it will be whatever this is. Whatever this is, this will be the same. That makes sense. And then you guys were talking about dead zone inputs and saying that this could be different. There's a 3 to 6. I'm not sure what the default is though. Yeah, got you, Peach. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Standard is 8. Okay. Oh, I was overthinking it then. Do you have a plan to return to keyboard and mouse? If they balance the inputs, yeah. Right stick max at 93. I was just trying stuff. Right stick at 99. People have it all the way there, so does that make it more touchy or less? You thought it was 1.25. I guess we'll see. Pone, you could be right. I just got to figure it out again. Will govern you more control, so it'll be more slowed down and less. Okay. Okay. And then what about the minimum? Is 0.2 fine? Set it at 5 and go from there. I heard multiple people say that. We'll try it, dudes. We'll try it. Okay. Fair enough. I'm just, like I said, all that I want is consistency while sniping as far as the sense goes. Because every single game so far, sniping has not felt good at all. It's all over the place. I'm hoping that focus sense was it. Really hoping that was what was influencing it. What happened with my settings? No clue, SL. I booted up the game and everything was restarted. Yeah, agreed, Blake. What do you think, Gonzo? See, Daniel, I've always been under, as far as like 120 versus 240 FPS. I think that a much bigger or much more important thing is resolution, as far as, but I don't know about the performance within a game, because I will say that since I've been playing at 200 FPS, I feel like I switched to controller on the same time too, but just winning more gunfights, especially close range. So I think the FPS does help, but I think that the resolution is more important than the FPS. Like, especially as like we'll just say besides advantage within a gunfight, because I personally I've never played on 100 FPS versus 400 FPS in the exact same game in the exact same scenario. You know, that'd be really the only way to test it. As far as like a playability, I think that resolution is way more important than frames. If you have 120 frames, but you're playing on like 4K or 1440, you're good. You're good. Like, I don't really care if I'm playing on 1080p, but I have 250 frames. The game's gonna look like trash. Screw riot shields, Spartan.
Check your gear and weapons.
Okay, got it, Turbo. They're both the same, Ollie. Whatever you want to do, dog. Or don't want to do.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Better. It was the focus, by the way. It was the focus. Morning, Bet. Well, I'm just saying, Troy, like, once you go to 1440, you will never go back. 1440 is infinitely better than 1080p. I would rather play at 100 FPS on 1440 than 200 on 1080. That's how big of a difference it is. 31, Maz. Let's go, Ollie. Yeah, whatever you want to do, dude. Heck yeah, Vakili. Let's go, dog.
Let's get this done. Battle Royale.
Now, if I could only have a dive button.
Objectives marked on your attack map. You've got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone.
No clue what that even does, Booga. Does that scale it to a much higher resolution?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Objective is to eliminate all targets.
Nerd. You play at 50? I'm sorry, that's tough, dude. 50's tough. I was just trying to make a point. I personally think that resolution is more important. As far as a playability and enjoying the resolution that you're playing on.
Gas is closing in.
I'm not talking in terms of like your shots registering and all that kind of stuff, because I don't know, I have not maybe played long enough on PC or played different levels of FPS in the same scenarios. Not enough experience there to tell, really. Why did Shelby in one shot? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I already got self. That's right, I got it right away. Heck yeah. And I can buy Lodi.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Sometimes you can get it, sometimes you can't, you know? Footsteps still seem very, very quiet. Or just like almost everything feels very quiet right now. I don't know. Something's different about the game. They didn't need to touch it. They did. Welcome to COD. Whatever. No clue, Vladimir. Yeah, it's good, Dandy. The lighting bug, like every game. That must be it. That must be it. Because I don't have any like filters or anything.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
What? How does that make any sense whatsoever? What, dude? Oh man, the game is making 0 sense. 0 sense. How? I have no clue. No clue. Man, it's so COD is such a frustrating game sometimes, man. I feel like the developers are just like so clueless about so many things. It's insane.
That's only a rope. A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
I think you're right about my. This sense needs to be up. I don't really know like exactly what to, but definitely up. Yeah, like how that dude killed me, the world may never know, man. I put just as many if not more shots into him, but once again, welcome to COD, dude. Maybe his I mean, he didn't look like a bad player, but maybe his last 10 games KD was really low and he got that good old Activision hitbox size. Heck yeah, man.
We lost that one.
I'm already over the game today, but we're on for another 12 hours, so let's go. I'll keep raising it, Puna. I'll keep raising it. He might be right. It might have been like 1.2, but like I said, I'll slowly raise it. Please, Hunter. Please. We got to get Elon Musk to buy Activision. Just fire all the idiots. Oh, it's the settings thing that's really the most frustrating thing, dude. It's just mind-blowing. What happened to the good old days of 3 settings? I did, Polly. I have it set to 1 now. The focus one. And this, I do know I had it turned up, but I don't remember what to. I usually do like my higher zoom sense, whatever the default 8 or 9. I think back in Warzone 1, 2, this was above 1, so. Can I ask why? Yeah, Vakili, aim assist is pretty busted. Yesterday I asked and it was 1.25. Okay. That's multiple people. I'll listen. Blowery, thank you for the 25 months, dude. Much love to you. Let's freaking go. You're dope. It's insane, Ralph. And then you couple the insane amount of settings with the most terribly designed UI of all time. It's like, dog, what are you guys doing, man? For sure, Miho, for sure. What up, 7?
Gear up fast, we're about to get evil.
Well, then it was designed how they wanted it, Bagpipe. It was designed how they wanted it.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
True, that should be.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates.
No, you can't, Andrew. People have.
Green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3.
How many wins do I have now? Like 430 or something like that.
I'll see you on the other side.
How's the games? It's mostly just been a battle with settings currently, Patty. It's my settings that have been frustrating.
Priority contract is available. Check your TAC map for objective location.
It's been hard to really even pay attention to the games.
Safe zone.
Because I'm constantly battling some random thing that's not acting how it should. What do I do for cardio? I mean, I do a fair amount of running. Well, I guess not yesterday. A couple days ago, I ran 5 miles. But my workouts,
Targets are up. Go down.
my heart rate is usually pretty elevated throughout. Ringer, thank you for the membership, dog. Much love. Let's freaking go. You're dope. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself on the tube.
Gas is inbound.
So if I want a more responsive right stick, I go less on the max dead zone, right? Nice. Best cardio in UFC history? besides Cain Velasquez? Shoot, dude. That's a good question. There's a lot of really good people that have insane cardios. I don't know. Last guy. Diaz is up there, but I wouldn't say that Diaz has the best cardio. I think that his the way he fights it encourages that quite a bit. He also does not carry around a lot of muscle mass, nor does he have much explosive power at all. So
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Frankie Edgar. Up there for sure. Sea-level Kane. Yeah, dude. He's a legend. Sea-level Kane is legendary. Dude, everything feels so much quiet. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just think we just have to accept that the game just is going to be kind of busted until somebody comes up with some setting like J-God or Iceman, or just like, hey, Call of Duty randomly changed this setting that influences this and this and this. Didn't tell us because their communication is garbage. GSPs. Yeah, probably GSP is going to be up there because when I think of like best cardio, I'm not. Nate Diaz does not come to mind, dude. Because once again, he's not carrying a lot of muscle mass. He doesn't fight explosive at all. So it's his fight style that it can be sustained. But I guarantee if there was other fighters that fought like him, their cardio would be insane too. He just has unbelievable chin and his boxing is top tier. Obviously, jiu-jitsu as well. It just doesn't really utilize it. But GSP, with the amount of muscle that he carried around, and he fought explosive as well. I'll sit here all day, man. Might be you need to turn it down a little bit from this. $1.2 seems a little too high. This guy's annoying.
Gas is moving.
Andrew, thank you for the $1.99. Appreciate the super doc. Much love. Let's frickin' go. Dang it, man. Derek Lewis, dang it. Max is up there. So there's so many good ones, man. So many good ones. Hold on, I gotta do this real quick. I feel like this is a little too high right now. There. Didn't mean to do that, dang it. Infinite Decay with the 38 months over 3 years. Let's get it, my dog. Let's freaking go. You guys are nutty. They say, I was probably frustrated with getting a bunch of, I would still probably prefer the cat in team, like if you're in trios or quads, because the fights are at a lot farther distance away and you can just one-shot. But in, in solos, endgame, if you have a cat against a good player, you're going to lose. Like, if they have like a long-range AR and they have, sorry, if you have a cat and they have a long-range AR and they're good, you're dead. Whereas with a stalker, it's quick enough to where you can still win fights endgame with it. So again, if you're against bad players, different story. Good players, good luck. Yeah, 100% shaded. What up, dog? It's just at my building here. What the? Bro, what is this dude doing? What?
Gas is closing in.
Yes, I did, Universe. That was crazy, man. Oh, I mean, where else could that shot have gone? What? Still people running around over here or what? Okay, I think this needs to be turned down a little bit. I want it a little bit touchier, just a little. I don't remember, Chief. I don't remember. GG's though, dude. It'll take 20 mil to get put to sleep by Joshua? Heck yeah. See, the thing is though, after taking a shot like that, like, may not wake up from that, dog. Dead serious, you know? You may not wake up from that.
Buy stations in the area.
Let's get there.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
You're losing ground. Move it. Friendly Guardian is active.
What are we doing here? The smokes last so long. Still feels sloppy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you can tell when I'm trying to like be super precise, it just like jumps all over the place for no reason at all. Do I need to turn that back to 99 then probably, huh? So if I'm doing this, what do we got going on over here, dogs?
Gas is moving in. New
I'm
safe
still
zone
in.
located.
It's a pretty decent pull for me,
Gulag is
honestly.
closed until further notice. Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound.
Killed the hacker. There's a hacker. That man underneath, I doubt he was hacking. He was just bot walking around it. Really? There's a guy right behind this this thing right here. Not showing himself. What a nerd. Just somebody come up the stairs right there. Second time I headshot that dude. No, you know? I'd love to see what that looked like on his screen, man. Love to see what that looked like on his screen. Holy cow. not even close to visible, you know? Just the ultra cheap servers. Must be, I'd imagine.
Gas is moving.
He's got to be second floor, like right here. There it's.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
No one on the right side, looks like. Let's just go ahead and stock up on the smoke so I don't have to do that again. Wish I had a Goldie, obviously. That'd be sick. Could easily be somebody in here. Gotta be careful for that with no self. I'm really just worried about this right side. If there's nobody here, then heck yeah. What? Is this guy the cheater? No, just laying down. Lasered me. I should have just played back on the hill a little bit. I should have just played back on the hill. Unfortunate. There's 3 other players all in a quarter of the zone right there, and none of them moved. Love it. Inflatable peas with a $4.99. What? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Thank you for the $4.99. What do I say? Just believe in your dreams, dog. Yay. Much love to you, dog. Let's go. I could have stayed a little bit more on the backside of the hill. That's it. Just I pushed up too far to try to get that procs out, and he just didn't miss. Rifle. Not a ton though, Anderson, for either. I mean, going forward, I will be doing a lot more hunting in the future. I just have not done much up until, you know, this point. I want to do a lot more. Kakathy, thank you for the 26. Appreciate you, yo. Let's freaking go. Tried pre-workout called Zeus. It has DMHA in it. Let me look it up. I am on Mesomorph right now, which I love. Let's see, Zeus. I'm an idiot. I just typed in Zeus. Never gonna come up there. Zeus pre-workout. Condemned Labs. No, it doesn't look like it. They just paid for the top. There we go. Oh, it's on Moxie. Got it. How much? Okay, so it is in stock. The problem that I have with Moxie is they'll have like an amazing product and then all of a sudden they'll just discontinue it just randomly. Let's see, bunch of citrulline, bunch of beta, taurine, DMAE, caffeine. I don't know what beta PEA is. Okay, DMHA, hordenine, GABA. Yeah, I mean, it looks solid. It's a fair amount of DMHA as well. I'll probably give it a shot. Turkey season coming. Yep, I have a turkey hunt planned like a month from now. Let's go, Dust. Let's go. HRM build. Here you go. What up, Jackie? Much love, yo. I'm glad you're here. Depends on what it's for, Anderson. Because I don't have near as much experience as, like, if you ask me 5 years from now, I'll have quite a bit more knowledge. But I'm letting Beast Mode Boone's dad kind of take me through and teach me the ropes on a lot of the stuff. The infamous juiced pre? No. No, it's not the stuff that stop. You're talking about DMHA, the stuff that stops your heart. No, the guy that took probably 6 times more than you should. I believe had a pre-existing heart condition and was dehydrated. Like, he asked for it, and then he got it banned for everybody else, which is unfortunate. So if you take it even semi-responsibly, you're totally fine. Just don't be a complete idiot. As far as DMHA goes. Unless you're talking about something different. Juiced is laced with an amphetamine analog. Juiced pre-workout. I've never heard of it.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming.
Finish up. We're airborne in 3. There you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
What's the brand? What am I taking? Mesomorph.
Let's roll.
What up, Rich?
Battle Royale.
What about the combination of caffeine and taurine? I mean, it has. You're fine, dude. It has so much more to do with not taking an absurd amount and then just being hydrated. If you're hydrated, you're totally fine. And if you don't have a pre-existing heart condition, you're most likely totally fine. It's the combination of those things, not the taurine or DMHA, or they needed something to blame, you know?
You're clear to engage all targets. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Really? Yeah, you can die from too much water, you know? I just need to not be an idiot. Way easier said than done. Yes, it is, Falcon. It might even be on purpose at this point, you know? Not picking up the cluster. The cluster mine? Nah. I don't like that these doors don't both close when you close them. That irks me. Where was that? Okay. Okay. Just gonna keep on it going, I guess. This guy,
Drop inbound.
there was a guy that ran through this building and didn't loot anything. Whatever. What up, Nasman?
KIA. Airdrop is inbound. The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost him.
Oh. What's happening right now? My pre-workout's a nap followed by more napping. Not the most effective, but naps are pretty good. Okay, we're slowly but surely getting these settings tuned back to normal.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
I've tried the Jocko Pre. It's pretty good. Jocko's is very, very clean. Very, very clean. Not gonna make you very jittery.
Gas is closing in.
But solid overall. If you're like sensitive to caffeine, then the Jocko Pre is probably a decent one to go to. It may have a decent amount of caffeine, but you don't need to take the whole thing. Not sure where my shots are going there. I wonder if there's Celsius bad? No, it's just Celsius is not like this. It's not bad or good as far as the ingredients. They're okay, dude. Better than the vast majority of the options, I'll say that. Better than the vast majority of options. But it's basically just a good tasting drink with 200 milligrams of caffeine. And the source of the caffeine is solid. That's all you can really ask. As far as like a ready to drink goes, it's definitely one of the best options out there. if you're looking for a cleaner, ready to drink, good tasting option. Powders can get way cleaner. That's why I usually recommend powders over ready to drinks, but I get wanting something carbonated. I like my carbonated stuff too every once in a while, and I drink Celsius. Not a ton, but I do. Well, I try to take care of myself, Tony. Don't really have an option, dude. I think the highest quality settings help see people clearly. Yeah, maybe. It's not gonna hurt, that's for sure.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Jocko Pre or Bucked Up Woke? Bucked Up is gonna be stronger. So if you're not sensitive to caffeine at all, it has really good ingredients as well as far as for your workout. The Jocko's is one of the better clean pre-workouts. They almost need to be in different categories. Yeah, I did, General Patton. I'm pretty stoked about that, actually. Jeez.
Gas is moving.
Oh my goodness. My goodness, man. This guy doesn't miss. Good shot. This guy doesn't miss. There's a drink company called Dragon? Nah.
Training camp.
Once again, Anderson, I'm not even 100% sure. It's Walt. Walt has it, Beast Mode Boone's dad. Total War by Redcon. It's a solid pre-workout. It's solid. I would like to put it as a back button, actually. I don't like it as the right stick at all.
Ready up for redeployment.
I don't know if you can do that, though. Bro, screw off, man. Like, go die somewhere, please. Good morning, Kane. I'm extremely over Warzone today, dude. Today is one of those days where you just don't want to play this garbage game at all. Usually I can do pretty well with it, but once again, screw this game sometimes. This guy's stream sniping too.
safe zone.
Had that day today. Yeah.
Missions, a jailbreak is
Sometimes, especially if you play this game for any length of time per week, the game can be awful sometimes, and you're just over it. And that's just kind of how I feel today. Just over this game. PUBG 2. PUBG 2 is actually coming out for Unreal Engine 5, which I'm pretty stoked about, dude. Can't do that, Universal. Can't do that, man.
Jailbreak is active.
Don't really have an option.
You're losing ground. Move it. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Same stream sniping. Now I can't lay down. Can you tell me why I can't lay down game? Now that's mantle? What's going on, dude? My lay down button stopped working just randomly. Okay, man. On Tarkov? Dude, is it my IQ? Yeah, my IQ software stopped working is what happened. Wow. I'm just gonna shut my PC off. BRB. Whenever IQ stops working, the only way to fix it is you have to shut off the PC. It's insane. That's the first time. Oh no, you're not gonna play PUBG on controller, dude. PUBG is mouse and key all the way. At least I can rejoin. Yeah, it's true. I gotta hurry up though. It's a cloud defense, Anderson. Cloud defense. Yeah, some days are better than others as far as this game goes. No plans to play Apex. Let's see if I can rejoin. I don't think the I don't think the circle has moved yet. I haven't really played Tarkov. I'm pretty sure the stream sniper probably killed me. He probably saw that and just ran there. Yeah, I know, I was in circle. We'll see. Uh-oh. Why not? Why not, dude? Hollow Sun. I mean, that about sums it up right there. That's your day gaming. I still don't see this juice pre-workout you guys are talking about. What's the brand? Yeah, I definitely need the brand. What up, Patrick? Maybe all the Tren and Anadrol I've done. Yeah, probably did. Juiced by Quality Vitamins. What? Okay. So are you talking about the 2-amino seheptane? Is that ingredient that you're talking about? It's going to failure never set. Cause injuries? It completely depends on your form. If you're sacrificing your form and putting your joints in a bad spot, then yeah. Just because most of the time that injuries happen, you're dealing with a weight that's too heavy and your form has to sacrifice, or you're too tired and your form has to sacrifice. An unlisted ingredient on the juice? Oh, okay, got it. Well, now things are working at least. If I would have booted up like what, 3 seconds earlier, I'd make it out of that too. Love it, man. Love it, love it, love it.
Over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Coke Zero, aim assist is broken, Doug.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates. Here you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Let's roll. Battle Royale. High priority contract is available. Check your TAC map for objective location. You've got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone. Gas drop is en route. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh man, I cannot wait till I have the gym stream thing set up, because today is 100% a day. I would just train for hours and stream it, hang out, talk the whole time.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
What do you know? It's Marco again. Stop stream sniping, Marco.
Got gas moving in.
He even changed his skin to try to be incognito. Gonna stream snipe me in the gym. Not a good idea, dude. This is Florida. It's a stand your ground law. He comes onto my property, and I tell him to leave, and he takes one step. It's justified. There'll be gym streams? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's Marco, dude. Can we just not, you know? Can we just not? Call of Duty kids, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you, man. Let's frickin' go.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Can we just not, Marco? Got nothing better to do, man. Homework or something. Just trying to play the game, you know? Let's go, Daniel.
Gas is inbound.
It's not hard, and even if I hide my screen green. I mean, the kid's just, he's obviously very attention starved with nothing going on in his life at all. Screw off, dude. Like, what are you doing? All you did was just annoy about 1,000 people. Go do homework. Go get some sleep. You got school tomorrow. Screw off, man. Yeah, something, Grandpa. If you're doing stuff like that, like, obviously there's some stuff going on in life. But this isn't the way to do it or deal with it. If you want life to change, you gotta do it. Nobody's gonna do it for you, man. Trying to ruin other people's time isn't gonna make you feel better.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Put all of this effort that you're doing, wasting your own time, into bettering yourself. Promise. Go to the gym, do a push-up. Delete social media, something, man. I think you took a pre-workout, then get to the gym, man. You feel a lot better if in 2 hours you can say, man, I pushed myself hard in the gym, I feel a lot better. Then, yes, I took 2 hours out of Iron's stream where he was just dealing with me for 10 minutes a game. So proud of myself. You know, like, the difference between those two type of individuals is the difference between success and none over a long period of time. Yeah, social media sucks, dude, for the most part. Some people can utilize it in solid ways and be, like, healthy, but I feel like the vast majority of people should just stay as far away from it as possible. I got another one here. Do I miss the keyboard and mouse? I mean, I prefer to play on keyboard and mouse, but the game is just so strong on controller, you know?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Uh, 3090. He's still looking for him. Where would this guy go?
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Gross. I know where I need to go here. Rip. I needed to hit that to clear up my time. Oh, okay, that guy's not a threat. He literally just started shooting.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is moving. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Oh. Dang it, dude. Arson, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate you, man. Just yawn today, dude. Just yawn today. I could care less.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Loadout drop headed your way. Less than 25%.
He's a level 3?
Hard that time. Let's back up there, yep.
Whatever. Couldn't care less. Yeah. Dude, I'm just so beyond over this game. I really am. I'm gonna go step outside and breathe in some fresh air.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates. There you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
I'll see you on the other side. Battle Royale. Be advised, we've received a high priority
Yo, Rich, thanks for the 43 months, dog. Much love. Let's freaking go.
Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone. Enemies dropping into the AO. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
And no, 7, I mean, regardless of how I feel about the game, I'm still gonna put in the hours.
Losing ground. Move it.
You know? Emma's diapers don't pay for themselves. Is that my guns? Oh, rip. I thought that was my guns. My goodness, this... Wish I got this loot every single game. Yeah, I could win this game right here. You know? With the stuff that I have right here, after 2 billions, I could win the game. Look at this. Yeah, bruh. Emma still can't be in nappies. In a diaper? I mean, she's 2, dude, so... She ain't potty trained yet. Someone already looted this. Rip. Yeah, like cruisers is what she does. Diaper cruisers. Still no choice for you. What am I gonna do if I don't? Just stop streaming and sit there and pout? Who cares, you know?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Freaking nerd, dude. What's up, Spence? It's the greatest thing ever, Universal. It's the greatest thing ever. It's my hands down my favorite thing in the world to do is be a dad. Aim assist, please. Dude, screw off, Marco. Somebody else on here says GUI is cheating. I thought that GUI was cheating when he shot me through a, I don't know what he did. I think he pre-fired me with no knowledge, and I was, wait, what? That's funny. Somebody else in game chat. Yo, Mr. Wood, thank you for the 33 months, dude. You're dope. So, looks like Marco isn't gonna go to the gym, you know? Marco decided the gym's not for him. Unfortunate, dude.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy soldier incoming.
Wait, what? So he doesn't have a crew to run it with? What do you mean?
Ready up for redeployment.
Morning, Buns.
Black site's clear. Area secure.
Wait, why is my loading marker out there? I picked it up. Morning, Preston. Yay. Screw off, Elijah. Imagine coming into a chat saying,
Fatal. It's just an opportunity.
you know, something completely unrelated. Bro, go away, dude. How do you ban people in on YouTube chat? Anyone know? I can do that at least. 24 hours. Go away. Okay. Some people did. What up, IQ? They're just, it's just weird stuff, man. Coming in from, it's most likely a bot spam, I would imagine. It's most likely just a bot. Intentionally not playing. I just don't care right now, Poon. Yeah, Universal. I just don't care how the game's been. It's just today. Just blah. So it's just things from IRL trickling over and get me in a irritated mood, and then you play a garbage game on top of it, and it's just like, it just gets tiring. Yeah, I got it. I timed him out for 24 hours. Hopefully the bot, it's just like a, they screw off. I figured it out. The forest, nah. What's in the jar? Pre-workout. Pre-workout mixed with a little bit of forage, like a quarter scoop of each. It's a link, Poke. It's just, it won't let you post links.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Someone pissed me off IRL. It's just annoying stuff. Just annoying stuff. You have to deal with it's just personal life stuff is all. No point in getting into it. The only thing to do is work. Okay. What we need to do, this is the best way to deal with it, is everybody, if you're on COD, mass report Marco. Get his account shadow banned. That's hands down the best way to do it. I'll give you guys his Activision. Everybody mass reports him, then he won't be able to play in anything but shadow ban lobbies for 2 weeks. I'll put it in chat. Okay. Marco 3598408. I don't care what you report him for. It doesn't have to be legit. I would say exploiting because that is legitimate. But just everybody spam report him. I'll report him 3-4 times. Everybody else do the same. His account will be gone pretty quickly. It's the only way to deal with it. Is the roller wireless? No, you definitely don't want it to be wireless. You definitely don't want it to be wireless. Then that just adds a input delay. What up, Eagle? Heck yeah, 7. Screw him. I have his name in chat. So just log, or if you're already in, just spam report him. Stream sniper, yeah. If it's like a game or two, whatever, you know. But if that's like the only thing that you got going on all day, come on, dude. And the only thing that we can do, since their blocking feature doesn't work, their report system is super lazy. So even if somebody's not cheating, if all you do is spam report them, they will get shadow banned, and there's nothing that they can do about it. Not when his account gets shadow banned, Rovier. What headphones? The Sony XM4s? The headset? I don't think the headset matters. Heck yeah. Appreciate the spam reports. What's up, Buggy? But like I said, if you do spam report, because of how lazy their shadow ban system is, they will get shadow banned. It just is what it is. There seems to be a BR map in DayZ now. So, what are they going to have? Make DayZ a battle royale? I've been saying that too. Like, that is what I was hoping that. Like, my ultimate BR would be that. Not yet, James. Not yet. Am I on whitelist? No. Blocklist doesn't do anything, mister. The blocklist hasn't worked since Caldera. Hasn't worked since Caldera. I mean, they're not going to acknowledge it. They're not going to acknowledge it, but I said since Caldera, the blocklist has stopped working.
We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. We're cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Yeah, right.
Let's get this done.
What up, Bonamir?
Battle Royale. High priority contract is available. Check your TAC map for objective location. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Yes, I do, Aztec. Fidelcast is the way. You may get a few less frames, but your game looks so much better.
You're clear to engage all targets. An enemy squad's hunting you. Stay sharp.
Whatever, move to Texas?
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Yeah, possibly. There's lots of really good parts of Texas.
You got gas moving in.
The space would be the main thing. Space would be nice. So right now the goal is basically to just grind away until I can just move out to the middle of absolute nowhere. That's the play right there. Yeah, it's crazy, Aztec. From I guess you guys being able to see the game and how it looks, and how it looks for me as well. So Fidelcast is a big difference. I don't know how people get used to the game without running Fidelcast, you know?
Drop inbound.
Nowhere with internet, Starlink. In a little bit, Starlink is going to be so good that it doesn't really matter where you live. Like, you'll be able to have internet. Pretty much guaranteed. Which I'm pretty excited about that. I mean, I like Florida. I like doing outdoor things like hiking. Yeah, I just don't have a... I go on rucks all the time, but I wish that I had more places within walking distance to be able to do that. Really good for you. Yeah, fishing here would be pretty dope too. I just haven't done it. Lake Serpons here. I mean, I live next to the ocean. Dang, Max. Yeah, Starlink, it's insane. I saw a like little video of somebody that was on a flight, and they were getting like 200 or 300 upload. Or sorry, down. No, though. West Virginia.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, jeez, I got tons of munis. Let's see what we got here. Dead center. Let's just go ahead and get a, armor. I really want a gas mask, but I guess I'll just find one. Would I move to Alaska? Well, here's the thing, like, if it was just me, I'd be a lot more willing to go to all these places, but, like, realistically, I'm not going anywhere that Emma's not. So she's most likely going to be in Florida for the next 16 years, so this will be my primary place of residence. until she decides if she wants to go to college or do something else after that, because who knows how useful college will be in 16 years in America. It's already, you know, next to hot worthless for the vast majority of things now. So whatever she wants to do, that's where I'm going. But I do want, like, so my plan is to get just like a home base here in Florida, someplace that she'll love and feel safe, and then have like to start, get a Tacoma and deck it out to be able to live out of it. So if I do want to go to all of those other places, I can live out of my truck for a couple weeks at a time or a week at a time, depending, you know, when I get to see her or whatnot. Still, I'd be able to stream out of the back of it most likely, especially on roller with one PC. That wouldn't be too difficult to set up. Keyboard and mouse in a cramped space, that would be tough, but one PC, one monitor, pretty easy, honestly. No, I finished some Darth, but no. So I went to college, figured out the system of the college that I was at, and said screw this, man, and then started chasing my own dream. Yeah, Tacomas are nice. Tacomas are nice. Streams underneath there. I mean, imagine having like a stream set up, and then out of like a big, huge back window behind me was like a mountain, and then the very next day it's an ocean. We can get workout streams in outside. Just take the camera. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Flip the camera to the outside, and now, oh, you can't miss that, dude. I carry around my weights with me. It'd be sick, man. A Rolls Royce to live out of. What dream did I chase? This one, man. This one. Being my own boss, playing video games for a living, working from home, infinitely better than 9-to-5 office. What does Fidel Cast do? Yeah, there you go. Upscaling. I mean, it makes the game look so much better. It's insane.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I'm dead center. Yeah, 100% Spartan. I love training outside. Like right now, I'm working out in my garage open. I'm mostly doing stuff besides pull-ups. I do it all outside. No, 9-to-5 home office is not bad. I agree, but I feel like going to a place, unless you really love your work environment, it'd be tough for me. Yeah, that was, yeah, Sprano. So that was the dream that I chased, was this one. Yeah, they're not too, yeah, some people are like that though, Nick, where they just need a place where they go to work. That's fair. Except for me though, I much prefer working from home and then being your own boss as well. Much preferred. But some people enjoy going somewhere and then not being the boss, you know, less to think about. And then they like the environment that they're in, brings them energy. Teach their own, you know, nothing wrong with it. This guy's still looking for me. Doesn't look like it. There's an okay amount of people alive here. For this circle, okay amount. What kind of equipment do I have in the home gym? Pull-up bar. The heaviest dumbbells I have are 55s, but I have a good chunk of them like in 5-pound increments going all the way down. a flat bench, which I don't even really use, and that's pretty much it. So dumbbells and a pull-up bar. I need quite a bit more to, you know, make it entertaining for you guys. Mainly because right now I'm doing most of my stuff outside, like doing lunges out there or running or doing this or that. But if I'm gonna stream it, I need to do the vast majority of it inside the garage, right? Yeah, inside the garage. So I can't really, it'd be very difficult to make a super entertaining home gym streams like consistently with limited equipment. I'm gonna need cardio equipment that I can stay in the garage and do, like a bike or a rower or ski erg, multiple elevation. And then a barbell as well. A barbell I feel like is a pretty easy way to do that, because you can do so much with it in a limited amount of space. Squat rack, yep. I mean, I'm not even too stressed about a squat rack right now. Like, I don't need a squat rack to start the workout stuff. I could do it without one, just because I'm not going to be doing crazy heavy weight on back squats or front squats. And if I can clean it, I can get it on my back, you know? So I should still be able to do mid 200s. Just power clean it up, throw it on my front squat or throw it over your shoulder and on the back, and you're fine. Sorry, BK. I'm just chilling here. This is my house. This is my house. So I apologize that if you would have let me know that you were coming, there would have been no miss in communication there. But this is the stand your ground law state, and I just got flustered. Okay. The sun definitely gives you energy. Definitely. I feel that, dude. I can tell that right away with running, man.
You got gas moving in.
With running, like, holy cow. If I there's like one stretch where I run in like this, it's like a big loop. I live in like a dead end cul-de-sac, and there's one loop that gets a ton of sun compared to the others. As soon as I run into the sun, it feels so good, man. How do you do I do front squats with dumbbells. I like front rack dumbbells and do front squats, or goblet squats, or Cossack squats. There's a lot of different ones that you can do. I don't do back squats right now with a barbell. Yeah, I'm getting sniped at by a fair amount of peeps now. Do I still train to failure? Yeah, not every single one of my sets are train to failure, because my sets are not like typical bodybuilding ones.
Marking a new safe zone.
Gotta get over there somehow, dude.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
What? What? Well, that's not good. I'm in a rough spot right now, dude. Like, I kind of have to do this. This guy's just gonna stay bottom, most likely. He's just staying. Bill is still in over there. There he comes. He jumped across, actually.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gas is closing in.
Completely separate dude.
We're left.
Completely separate dude. That was just a rough spot. Curry, thank you for the 31 months, dude. Let's go. 60 squats are actually really good as well for quads. 60 squats are really, really good. Hey, heck yeah, Crown. That was fun. What do you think about calf training? Do you think you can increase the size of your calves by a lot, or is it mostly genetics? It is mostly genetics. As far as when you see somebody who has just freakish calves, if you don't have those type of genetics, you'll never get to that level. But you can still definitely build size and strength and shape in your calves. I just think that most people do it wrong. Because I have okay calf genetics at best. Okay at best. My best buddy growing up in high school, he had freak calf genetics. Freak. Like, you've never seen anything. He could have never trained calves his entire life and still been better than if I juiced up, took all the steroids in the world. His calves still would have been better. Like, that was the level of genetics of calves that he had. He never trained them. During bodybuilding, had to put in a lot of work into mine. Basically, in bodybuilding too, you're trying to create a shape. So they need to match your quads and hamstrings and glutes. Your whole like body shape has to come together and be aesthetic, right? And my legs, like quads, hammies, glutes, are all big. So I had to work my butt off with calves to train them to a point where they didn't look small compared to my quads and hams and glutes. Now, obviously, I'm trying to have like leaner, I guess as far as my body type goes, leaner legs. And my calves are actually responding way better now than they ever even did when I was bodybuilding training. I was training them wrong then. The best way I think to train them is like putting weight on your back and rucking, honestly. Rucking is hands down the best way that I've found to grow my calves. And then also, not just that, but you need to make sure that you work on ankle mobility, flexibility, and feet like feet strength, like going barefoot and stuff like that. That's huge as well. So instead of sitting there on a calf press machine and just repping it out, right? You have your calves like this, do 20, turn them out, do 20, turn them in, do 20. Like that's, if you have good calf genetics, that's all you'll need to do, right? Do your 20 reps on each foot angle and you're fine. If you don't have the greatest calf genetics, then you need to focus on all the things that I just said. You need to put weight on your back. You need to force your calves to grow under more weight than you weigh. This was kind of making me think about it. If you've ever seen somebody who, put it this way, you've never seen somebody who's overweight who doesn't have calves developed, ever. In my entire life, whenever you see, like, take a middle-aged dad, some middle-aged dad who's 45 years old, huge beer belly, 300 plus pounds, doesn't work out at all, and his calves are jacked, and you're just like, wait, what? It doesn't make any sense. He's wearing the ankle socks. It's because his calves are working. It's the only thing in his body that's working. The only thing. So his calves are just getting stimulated all day, every day, heavy weight, time under tension, all the above. So that's kind of what got the wheels turning a little bit. And so I started rucking, and obviously focusing on mobility, flexibility, and then your feet strength. Get your toes to open back out again with barefoot shoes, and there's different exercises that you can do. There's like spacers in between your toes. I want to get one of those. That helps a lot as well with just like how well-rounded, I guess, your calves will be, and injury prevention too. But freakish calf genetics, and freakish calves are all genetics. Unfortunately, no matter how hard you train, you'll never have that top 0.01% of calf genetics if you don't already have them. But if you learn how to train your calves the best way, you can still have very, very good calves. Yeah, that'll do it too. But I feel like I said, calf training is ridiculously high volume because that's how they're getting trained anyways all day long if you're walking. Well, that's genetics, Jay. Do you play with shaded? I've just been playing solos, but yeah, I play shaded. Of course, dude. Messing with my workout, struggling to fall asleep, and it's messing with your workout routine. Any tips? Do you have a routine to do before you fall asleep? Could be one thing. Are you ingesting caffeine within 6 hours of sleep? Could be another. Are you eating sugar before you go to bed, getting an insulin spike that's keeping you awake? Stay away from sugar before you go to bed at anytime besides post-workout. But what else? There's so many different things with sleep, dude. So many different things. Did you work hard enough throughout the day that your body is just exhausted and ready to sleep? That's one. Like, if you are tired enough, you will fall asleep anywhere. Work harder throughout the day. Wake up earlier. Guilty Gaming, think of it as 7 months. Much love, homie. Just put them in rice. Yeah, that could do it too, Darth. Stretch your toes when you played ball and had a 40-inch vert. 40 is no joke, dude. Holy cow. I don't think I could ever get up to a 40-inch vert. That's nuts. Ever watched Del Rey Misfits? No. Yeah, inspiration. Nice, Dex. What kind of supplements do I take? Pre-workout, a greens powder, and protein powder. That's it. Yeah, that can be tough, Darth. That can be tough. Did I ever use anabolics? Yeah. When I was trying to be Mr. Olympia, dude. So when that was the case, yeah, I took just testosterone, though. Do I have a picture of when I was bodybuilding? No, I never did a show. Never did a show. So I don't have like me on stage or anything like that. Good morning, Emily. I lived the life for the lifestyle for like a decade. What greens powder? Dude, there's so many greens powders out there. Right now, I think I just got some, I think they're called digestive greens. I think they're called digestive greens. It's not anything crazy. Calf rating stream. Dang it, man. You're always motivated where some days you struggle to get to the gym? Not when I was bodybuilding, no. Whenever I'm in the middle of training, I never struggle to find, it's discipline. Motivation is really, discipline is really what you need to be focused on there. It doesn't really matter how you feel. Most of the time, even if you don't feel very good when you start, you'll feel pretty decent after you're done. How'd I like test? It was the greatest thing ever until you got off. Then it was the worst. What'd you say, Scott? You like Celsius? Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about Celsius earlier. About how it's a solid 200 milligrams of caffeine, ready to drink that tastes good. And I'm not super familiar with all of the different types of cardio that you're talking about right there. I don't have any knowledge on that. So try it, see how it works for you, and get back to me, dog. I'm interested in the knowledge. I just do not have it currently. Yeah. And no worries. It's a calf. I mean, look at LeBron James, right? It's going to be hard to argue that there's a better athlete in the entire world, or that there ever was a better athlete. Than LeBron, you know? And he does not have very big calves at all. But he trains them effectively, and you can tell that they still have a crazy shape, and they're super useful and athletic. Like, you don't need crazy big calves to do anything. But if you have good enough calf genetics, because some people just have like not good calf genetics at all, and there's not much you can do about it. LeBron James is the best example of what you can do there. Still have a pretty darn good shape with him. But the size is not really going to be anything crazy. Well, the only injections that would actually change the size of your calves are synthol, and synthol is like the dumbest thing in the entire world that you can do. The only way that you could justify synthol is if you are Kai Green. In my opinion, that is the only justification of synthol. Kai lacked in certain muscles compared to Phil that his genetics would not allow him to get better at. He had already capped out his genetic potential, really. So he needed the synthol in like his calf, for example, or I think it was like shoulder or something, to just even attempt to stand next to Phil Heath when they were doing their Olympias back and forth. That for me is the only justification. If you're not on a bodybuilding stage standing next to the greatest in the world, then you don't quite measure up in one muscle group. There you go. Other than that, stay away. Synthol is just gonna get you killed.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Don't. No, Scott Malkison. No. Dang it, dog. I went against him earlier today too, dude. Screw off, man. Yo, Buns with the 5 gifted memberships. Buns is insane, dude. Let's freaking go. Grateful for you, Buns. They're dope. Insane Buns. Much love to you. Hope you have an awesome day. Appreciate you always. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. An absolute savage. Much love, Buns. Phil Heath had insane genes. I mean, dude, yeah. I mean, there's a reason his nickname was The Gift, you know? That's a good idea.
You're losing ground. Move it.
It's a good idea. I love it. Are there benefits to fasting? Yeah, quite a few, dude. Quite a few benefits to fasting. Dang. No, I don't think that was him. That was not him, obviously. 3 self-reses, couple airstrikes. Heck yeah, dudes. Are we in zone? Yes, we are. We'll see where we need to go here. I probably should get a plate box instead of what, though? A self, most likely. Okay, we're chilling. Are you sure I'm not really playing anymore? I think it's good. I'm not having a problem with it, I don't think. Not sure. Well, we're waiting. This is usually the spot that I chill. Wait, take this sip. Most likely to over here. I think the greatest physique ever was, what, like 2003 Ronnie Coleman? That was just otherworldly, dude. I don't know if we'll ever see anything like that again. I mean, we probably will, but not with today's bodybuilders. Doesn't seem like it. The genetics do seem to be getting better and better and better, and drug use continues to... people understand and learn more and more about it. Still in a good spot. Trend sandwiches. But yeah, for tons of benefits to fasting. I couldn't even list them all off for you right now, but it can reverse damage to your cells, heal your stomach, boost a bunch of your good hormones like HGH and testosterone. I think men especially, we get a massive boost to testosterone after a certain amount of hours fasted. I'd imagine it probably goes back to when we had to always hunt for our food. If we're hungry for a good chunk of time and have no food for, 16, 24 hours, we better hurry up and hunt harder, I'd imagine that's probably where it comes from. Yeah, I mean, his size genetics are just unreal. Well, it was the way that he trained Randy.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
It was the way that Ronnie trained. Because if you look at the way, dang it, dude. If you look at the way Jay Cutler trained, then Jay still looks really, really good. Jay's like 50, same age as Ronnie, maybe a little bit younger, but he's still training hard. He's gonna do the this whatever you want to call it, the older man Mr. Olympia. I forget what it's called, but it's the way that he trained is what took a huge effect on his body. It's sad that's what he's in so much pain now. But when you put 800 pounds on your back and you squat to failure, I mean, you're probably gonna have some hip and joint problems. Our bodies are not meant to be able to do that, man. He squatted real heavy. He deadlifted heavy. Ever drink raw eggs? Nah. Heck yes, no, man. Jay Cutler was a mediocre quarterback. Dang it, dude. Not that Jay Cutler. Ooh. Yep, just insane stuff. Forzins? Forzins. I don't know why I'm not familiar with that. Traded headshots. No, Ron is awesome, man. Ron is a legend, always will be. Ronnie is an absolute legend. Do I move? No. This is my house, Scrog. If you would have let me know you were coming, then maybe we could have worked something out, but this is my house until I'm needed to move, and usually you don't need to move that much in this game. The zones are all in the same spot. If I'm ever in your game, that's probably where I'll be. Say I moved. You live in Canada, rent is expensive, please show mercy. I mean, dude, I have no problem with roommates. It's just, again, this is a stand your ground law state. I got a little startled. You came into my house, things happen. I apologize.
An enemy squad is tracking your location.
Usually intruders that come into my house are very hostile, so I respond with equal force. House tour? Yeah, we can do a house tour. Give you the layout so you know exactly how to Rainbow Six Siege my house. I never understood that. People that, like celebrities or whatever that do house tours, it's just like, what are you doing? If you had 2 or 3 people who had any clue what they were doing, they could just pick you apart. No matter how much security you have, you would stand no chance giving away the layout of your house to professionals. No chance. Makes no sense. You got to Gotta keep a little bit of it a mystery, man. I don't care how proud you are or how hard you work to get it. Especially if you have a family there, dude.
Solid work evading the enemy.
MTV Cribs, yeah. My goodness. So I never understood it, nor would I ever do anything like that. Mostly not even real houses. I think that that's probably the case, Python, honestly. I think that that's probably the case. I think that they're probably showing off houses that they want to sell. I mean, it could be their house, but they probably have multiple houses. You know, like that, there's that one guy on YouTube who goes all over the place and sees like the most extravagant houses ever and yachts and stuff like that. Inez, I think his name is. Like something like that, where there's a house that's on the market, a realtor really needs to sell it, so they say that a celebrity lives there and they throw it on MTV Cribs. I think that you're probably right. It would make the most sense.
Gas is closing in.
Bro.
Locating the safe zone. No
Kidding
more
me.
fighting in the gulag. Loadout drop headed your way.
What the? No sound, dude. Love it.
1 of 25 remaining. Is it valuable?
Love it. This is my safety deposit box in my master closet. Yeah, here is the here's the small teeny tiny window in the basement that I leave unlocked. That opens to the inside, you know. What about these young girls that this one YouTuber supposedly gets to have them film their supposed apartments in NYC? It's just Jack Doherty 2.0, dude. It's just OnlyFans girls getting marketing for free is all, and then him getting it's just Jack Doherty 2.0. Rip. See you, Nick. My safety release, yeah. My rock under my spare key under the rock. I mean, really though, you guys get what I'm saying. If there is professionals that have the layout of your house, I mean, you just give them everything that you're not stopping that. So I don't ever understand house tours. It just makes no sense to me. It's people that just don't value their safety, or maybe they just don't even think about it, you know? Maybe that's how their brains work. Maybe I should be a little bit jealous of it. What up, Waves? Where are we here? We got Curry, think of the 31. Steve Fox, think of the 23. And Guilty Game, and think of the 7. You guys are dope, man. Grateful for you guys. Let's freaking go. Ever watched Pumping Iron? Like 300 times. I just don't sleep, Bagpipe. I just don't sleep. See, what would be sick is I would love to live in a possibly Buena, possibly. But you could still, like, if you're smart, okay, we'll go down that road. Like, a professional will be able to find the info if they went to the contractor that built your house. But then if you're trying to counter that, you could just hire an out-of-state contractor for modifications within the house. And if they'd have to figure out a whole bunch of information to see if it would be safe or not to enter. Because if you enter and the first room does not look like what it should, probably not a good sign, you know? And how committed are you to the cause? Oh, 100%, James. Nice waves from Scotland. Heck yeah, Laird. Today's been more of like a just chatting game. I've just been kind of just whatever as far as Warzone goes, but I've just been enjoying talking to you guys infinitely more than playing the game today.
All stations, we are good
Have
to go.
nothing
Stand
worth
by for
stealing.
deployment.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
I want that bird ready in 3
Dang it,
mics. Relay those coordinates.
The new internet no.
Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your shoes.
Dang it, dude.
Cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's roll. Battle Royale. Priority contract is available. Check your TAC map for objective location. Gas is approaching on your position.
I've not really tried to escape from Tarkov. Not really. I ran around hobbling for a couple hours. Scuff and Vision Pro. Yeah, dogs are pretty good. Dogs are pretty good. It's the element of surprise that dogs kind of rattle, you know? Especially if you have a big one.
Down the enemy. Enemies dropping into the AO.
If you have a big dog that is a good to guard dog, then yeah, the element of surprise, which is what you kind of rely on if your goal is to do that, it's kind of out the window. And then at that point, you're fighting somebody who's defending something worth value to them. One of the things that always kind of stuck with me that my dad said when I was younger, wow, is it's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog. Very, very true.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Very, very true. So if you are, like I said, going to break into somebody's house and they have their whole family there, their reason for fighting is infinitely greater than you wanting a few of their things, you know? They're willing to kill, you're not. It's not him, by the way. A 5-pound chihuahua, yeah, that'll do it, dude. I mean, once again, it's just the surprise aspect, you know? It's a surprise aspect. You have a dog that's barking, that's a huge deterrent. Oh, house tour. House tour. Hold on.
Friendly loadout drop.
They got somebody at the bottom of my house right now. See, this is what we called an armed intruder. And I know my house better than he does. So I'm gonna sit right here with my first trap. I got my second area and my third. I know every angle that I could potentially get sniped from. What's most likely and what's not. Well, there goes that. Seems they've figured out the first area. Let's see how, let's see if they're just gonna straight climb it, dude. You're a loser, Marco. You always will be. And then that guy does that. It's okay, I have a redeploy. That guy just hit the greatest shots of his life. My goodness.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Thank you. Huge. Another stream sniper? Who knows?
Gas is inbound. Adjusting prices.
Nothing good.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Okay, back to my house. Medic vest? Yeah, probably a good call, huh? Full rip. Probably disappeared now, as soon as I need it. Makes sense. Waves, thank you for the membership, homie. You're dope. Let's go. Thanks for hanging out as well. Appreciate it, man. This guy had one? Hold on, the timing is unmatched here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Okay, let's go. No. Come on. Dang it. I needed to hit that on that dude. What up, Fran? And yeah, I do. I do.
Got gas moving in.
I'm just gonna take the zip as late as I can here. I figured there was some weirdo close. Okay, just know everywhere I am.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Dude.
Loadout drop inbound.
Gross, man. All the disgust in here. There we go.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Where do we want to go here? So this is all garbage, so we'll go there.
Down to 10. Win this thing.
What?
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
That chair just saved his life.
Gas is moving.
This is Phoenix 2-3, visual on the target. Impact, no joy.
Stay sharp. Gas is closing in.
Gross.
Relocating the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
No, come on. Dang it, dude. I really need to kill him. Come on.
Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Still 4 up, dude. There's a guy up there. That's a good play.
Gas is moving in.
Are you serious, dude? That's insane.
Time's almost up. Finish the mission.
No, dude. Oh,
We're still standing.
wow.
Next time. The enemy
Zero
took down.
audio, by the way, on where that guy was. None. I'd like to see where. Oh, yeah, he's just sprinting around. Just sprinting around. There was no cover. There was no cover. I would have died if I would have gone into the zone because I didn't have any gas gas mask left, you know? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Right where I downed him. I mean, he was up top when I downed him. That's where I checked. It's not right where I downed him. I downed him up on top. I downed, ran out, downed the other guy, finished, and immediately turned to see if he had self-resed right where I downed him. And he was on the ground sprinting straight at me. Not really, Almas. Yeah, retop. Love it. Well, I mean, audio would be nice too, but once again, welcome to anything Activision run. Garbage. That's crazy, man. Should I have just thirsted? I would have died if I thirsted him right away. Yeah, smash. No, once again, if I go for the finish, then the guy that came in third place would have just killed me. I almost wonder if it was a different guy, Self. I almost wonder if it, or Seven. I almost wonder if it was a different guy. It did not seem like it was. Moonshine. It's a pre-workout. Fell on the ground as I downed him. I felt like there was plenty of roof there. Whatever, I guess. I mean, it's just absolutely no audio. If I get audio, then I win that because then I'm just sitting there pre-firing exactly where I hear the footsteps. There's just no footsteps. Know what I'm saying? Any footsteps, I win. Just nothing. See a cake. So if you watch it back, I downed the guy on the roof. Obviously didn't have time to thirst. I didn't even see him fall off either. I was worried about the last guy. And then I killed him in a 1v1 finish and immediately turned around and pre-aimed the roof because I thought that he was going to self and start shooting. Just wasn't there. Talk with the dev. Dude, they don't care. Are you kidding me? If the devs had pride, they would have fixed this garbage 2 years ago. Their goal when they show up to the office every day is not to make the best game possible. It's to make the most addicting game with the best store face. That's it. That's all they care about. Not much, CT. Not much. I had to use the mask too. I had no choice as far as the golden gas mask. They care about making money, yeah. Pretty much. Caffeinated drink, and there's theanine in it. No, I've been saying that for years, Francisco. Nobody should buy anything in this game. If you buy stuff from the store consistently, you're the reason the game will never be... You're part of the problem and the reason why the game will never be what we want it to be. As long as people keep spending money in the store, we'll keep getting a C- product over and over and over again. No, Kane.
Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
What a tough one, dude. What a tough one. I thought I played it perfect. And this is where it was, I think. Right here. Yeah, right here. Said I ran around here, down the guy up here. I thought that he was still up there for sure. I didn't think that he fell off. Won the 1v1 right there, and then just immediately turned around and pre-aimed and no audio.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Gas is moving.
Yada yada.
Got it. Counter UAV running.
If I can find a self-res here. There we go.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Dang it, dude. Dang it, dang it. Excuse me. My goodness, dude. This tech scares me. when it starts shooting slow like that, it seems like it's decent at the beginning, but as soon as that slows down, it's a yikes. Okay. I did not mean to use that, by the way.
UAV is being fuel. RTB at this time.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Enemies dropping into the AO.
What? Did they not see me?
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You're losing ground. Move it.
Gross. Yeah, same guy as the last one.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What's this guy doing, you know? So many stream snipers today. Today's been such a weird day.
This is Phoenix 2-3, visual on the target.
Dang it, dude. No aim assist through smoke. Love it. No aim assist through smoke.
This ain't training camp. It's the gulag. You're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
My sniper, there should be a command for it. No aim assist through smoke.
Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground.
Not right now, Josh. For a little bit I was, but not right now. I just been going against nothing but weirdos today.
Deployment, soldier. Stand by.
Yeah, CT. Yeah, I mean, definitely need the aim assist, dude. That's why I switched.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
That's why I
Fire sale is
switched.
active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
What up, Patreonix? Why is the water weird? I don't know. the lighting, some sort of texture bug. You can tell the ground is starting to give way as far as the textures. Rip.
Prices are back to normal.
Dude. Can you screw off, man? Seriously.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
So annoying.
Advanced UAVs exiting the AO.
I wonder if there's a self-res on this buy. Let's see. And I down him. Love it, man. Love it, love it, love it. I gotta reset my game. Lurk, yo, thank you for the 45 months, dude. Appreciate you, man. Almost, what, working on it 4 years? You're dope. And Rufio, I think I thanked you for the 5. Thanks again, though. No, I've won tonight. I've run. Like I said, I've been going against cheaters and stream snipers all day. And I'm just not feeling the game today at all. This has been one of the days where, like, you just can't wait to get off the game. Yeah, right, Liam? The update 100% screwed everything. For the first 2 hours, I was trying to get my settings back to normal. Because for whatever reason, they just went wonky. It erased everything. Yeah, so today is definitely one of the days where you're just like, man, get me off of this garbage game. Which I know, I don't care who you are. I feel like everybody has those days with this game. The pot army back. There you go, Jim. Yeah, I trained before. That's kind of what we're doing, Gribbles. That's most of the time what we've been doing. I've not gone back to mouse and keyboard since I've switched now. Much love somewhere. A Warzone agent? Dude. No, I mean... I don't think it matters, dude. I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, so I already trained today, and then after stream, I'm gonna go on a pretty long ruck. I got some cleaning to do, and I think we're gonna go on like. So I'm on dad duty all day tomorrow, so I'm gonna sleep during the night, and I need to be awake basically today so I can fall asleep at a good time and then wake up early tomorrow, train, then dad duty all day. For sure, Lucky. Meniscus, think of it the 23. Appreciate you, dude. The current state of the game, whenever there's an update, it's never very good. They don't have a quality control team, so a whole bunch of garbage slips through. I don't know, man. It is what it is. It's better than Warzone 2 as far as how this game is. It's better than Warzone 2, but it's still nowhere near Warzone 1. Sleep during the night. Morning, David. Took a long break. Yeah. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I get a break tomorrow from it, so I got hopes for Warzone. Not as long as Activision has anything to do with it. We need Microsoft to just take over, just separate themselves from Activision and Demonware, and then move forward with their own teams. But I have zero hope for Warzone to be anywhere near Warzone 1 as long as Activision is part of it.
Let's get this done. Battle Royale. High priority contract is available. Check your TAC map for objective location. Gas is approaching on
Thanks for
your
the 23 though,
position. To the safe
dog. Verdansk ranks would be pretty crazy. Well, the Verdansk is going to be mobile, Yosh. It's not on this game. What up, Mappo?
You're clear to engage all targets. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, at the end of the year, I got you, yeah. Nope, sorry that your little brother was all excited. It is for mobile only, Verdansk. And then maybe later this year we get it for a big map, but the Verdansk that they're talking about is just mobile. Can I walk through the door now? Blow another giant hole in the middle of the map? Probably. That's the level of creative genius they're at.
Drop inbound.
Nice. Good one, dude.
Training camp. It's the gulag, and you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
Morning, Dojo. Yep, you guys need to keep spam reporting Marco's account, dogs. Keep spam reporting it. Never seen a bigger loser in my life, dude. Bro, it wouldn't... Nothing worked, man. Good one, Marco. W Knight, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate you, man. Let's freaking go. Classic Marco, dude. No, Norseman. Yeah, I was trying to, my C4 didn't go off. I was trying to blow up the C4 and it never went off. Ooh, let's go, deleter. Let's go. A bench with weights. How much weights did you order? Because I'm still kind of wondering. How many I'm gonna order? Pro Nubius, thank you for the 19 months. GG's dog, heck yeah. What up, Weller? No, blocking doesn't do anything. I said blocking stopped working in Caldera, and they have no pride in the game they're making, so. Adjustable 50s, okay. So you got a dumbbell bench, and that's what I'm wondering. How much, like, how many plate weights did you get? Because I think I'm gonna go 2 45s, 25, and 4 10s. I think might be the play. But that's a fair amount of money. That's like what, 315 as far as the poundage, and it's probably like $400 or $500. You might be able to get them cheaper somewhere, but as far as like the things that I want for my home gym still, I don't really care about a squat rack right away. Barbell, the weights that I just mentioned, probably a set of 70-pound dumbbells, and I could probably make it work with that, honestly. Weights are ridiculously expensive. Kettlebells obviously would be nice, but not necessary. No, easy curl bar, no. You don't really need to train biceps that much, Zadik. Bumper plates, yeah. I think out of almost all of the muscle groups to train, biceps are probably the most overrated one that people train. That makes sense, Deleter. That makes sense. You pay about $1 per pound with dumbbells, usually a little bit more. See, I'm not looking for machines, AJ. I like most of the stuff that I do is like free weight or dumbbell and kettlebells, stuff like that. I don't really do anything cable related. Yeah, right, Spartan. Are gym memberships expensive in the States? It depends. I mean, Planet Fitness is one that you can't really go there and train really hard and be grunting and throwing weight around. But if you just want to go somewhere, use a cardio machine, do a few sets on a Smith machine, then it's only like $10 a month. What do I do for triceps? Push-ups and dips. That's it. So you really don't need to, well, I guess skull crushers sometimes, but your triceps, the best is dips for sure. The best is dips. Anytime that you're using your body weight, I feel like that's about all you really need to build arms and most of your body really. But most of the best exercises are around body weight exercises. When I was bodybuilding, I get it. The stuff that I'm talking about too is all goal related. So for me, my goal is a lot different now than it was when I was bodybuilding. When I was bodybuilding, cables were amazing because you get the constant time under tension, which is one of the the key things you need to build muscle. You know, if you're doing like cable flies instead of dumbbell flies, you get no time to let your muscle relax at all with a cable fly. Whereas the dumbbell, you can relax at the top, it's maybe strain a little bit less or more at the bottom. So there's positives and negatives for both. But currently, I don't do, and I probably never will. I can't say never, but I probably won't do anything else cable related. Nothing else cable related. Just because I prefer to use all of my like core stabilizer muscles in the workouts. Your left shoulder would disagree with dips. Yeah, you got to work on that then. Unless you've had like a torn rotator cuff, and you can still probably rebuild it back. I've had to put a ton of work into evening out and getting mobility, stability, and flexibility in my shoulders. A ton. I would say, well, currently what I'm doing for shoulders is I do handstand, like a handstand push-up workout maybe once a week, but every other day I do, my goal is within a week to do 100 wall walks, which is where you start in like the push-up position and then you walk your feet up the wall, and then at the end you end up in a handstand push-up and then walk it back slowly. That is like torching my shoulders and upper back. I do like single arm dumbbell presses, cleans, which is mostly, I guess, your back and biceps, I guess, but your shoulders are still in there somewhere. It is Norseman. But that's really all that I feel like is needed for my shoulders at this point. I don't want to do any like seated machine press. I would much rather do, like I said, just use my body weight, go upside down. Especially like a seated barbell press. When I was doing bodybuilding, seated barbell press is like, especially back in the day, it was like the gold standard for strength shoulder building exercise, right? What up, Whiskey? The gold standard. Whenever you see anybody give any sort of recommendations on a shoulder specific workout, the strength category is almost always barbell shoulder press, almost always. And I did it for years and years and years, and the only thing that happened was I developed imbalances and tight muscles in places that I didn't want there to be, and injuries in my shoulders. That's all that I built from it. Now, and in your lower back is put in such a compromising position, especially if you're doing a seated shoulder press with, like, let's say you're doing your body weight. That's so 220 pounds, right? That's heavy, dude. Your lower back is put in a really, really rough spot. So if you can still get almost the exact same resistance by just going upside down. Just do handstand shoulder presses, man. That's the play. That's the play. From heavy incline presses 2 years ago. There you go, Fetu. That's what I'm saying. Like, I cannot stress this enough, but once again, it's much more goal related. Use your body weight for your shoulders, because instead of having to put your shoulder joint and your back, your neck in weird compromising positions, just go upside down. And now you get all of that resistance with no stress on any of those joints. Instead, you have to worry about your wrists, right? But if you're doing everything controlled, then it's not near as big of a risk as you're putting on your lower back and your shoulders doing any sort of barbell press. I did not synchronously. Yeah, but yeah, free weights. So yeah, I don't do cable anything anymore. And the barbell stuff that I'll do will probably mostly be. I'm not going to get crazy into ollie lifting when I get my barbell. I'm not going to get crazy into it, but I will do it for WODs, like clean and jerks and or I guess it would be shoulder to overhead, cleans and shoulder to overhead, front squats with it. Snatches, but once again, I'm not going to try to max out my 1 rep max snatch and put my shoulders in an even worse spot than a shoulder or a barbell shoulder press. I'm gonna do like the most I'll probably ever snatch would be like 185, and it'll probably most likely be like a power snatch as part of a workout. But at this point, you'll never see me maxing out in any workout really. I just don't have the equipment, Oatmeals, or I would. CT, dude, it's. I wish I would have known that your body weight was just such a good tool, you know, for training. It's like kind of a duh, but it's such a good tool. Well, I said by the end of the month, Oatmeals, I'll post some workout related thing on Instagram or TikTok or both. Yeah, exactly, Jerome. So much to do with body weight. I said the base to my training for the rest of my life will be yoga and body weight training specific for the rest of my life. Like calisthenics and yoga. Those two things I will do pretty much every single day in some facet. It could be better somewhere. Shake the snake. No, I have no clue, Cassidy. No, Axron. I mean, I lifted weights most of my life. I think that, like I said, yoga and bodyweight exercises have a much greater benefit than lifting heavy weights for overall quality of life. Much greater. Need to, Zerum. Need to. So I've been lifting weights since I was 15 years old. I got my own weight set. I competed in powerlifting, placed well in state in high school, did bodybuilding for a decade. Like, I'm no stranger to lifting weights. I have no heart problems or anything like that. Like I said, it's just for if you want to live a long, healthy life, obviously weight training can be a good part of it, but I think the base of your training should be yoga or mobility training and your body weight calisthenic training. That should be the base of it, and then you can add other things outside of that. Like if you wanted to weight train 3-4 times a week, you still could, but you have to make sure that you're doing your yoga consistently as well, so you don't get too tight in some areas.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Prep for dust off. We're up in 3 mics. Let's move. There you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in
I don't know, Kane. I don't know.
Engagement are simple. Weapons free.
Yep, the athletic, I'm telling you, athlete is definitely the play. Athlete's definitely the play.
I'll see you on the other side.
There's a lot of things that could have caused it, Kane. I'm not 100% sure. Hard to say. What up, Lewis?
Priority contract. Objectives marked on your tac map. Gas is closing on your position.
Dude,
Just you hot tail.
like I said, I did powerlifting and bodybuilding. When I went from bodybuilding to CrossFit, and the CrossFit gym that I went to was really, really good. The coaches were awesome, and they focused mobility and flexibility. They had a ROMWAD subscription that they would let anybody use, put it on the TV at the gym, and they just drilled it into your head that you needed mobility and flexibility. So when I went from bodybuilding to CrossFit, I thought that I was going to go in there because I was in pretty good shape when I started. I was big, I was strong, I could do, that's the first deployable buy I've seen. I could like walking into the gym, I could power clean 225 with terrible form. Like I was decently strong. But then they asked me to overhead squat. I couldn't overhead squat a PVC pipe. Couldn't overhead squat a PVC pipe. Like my shoulders were so, from years and years and years of heavy weight training with no mobility training, I couldn't put my shoulders above my head and squat. And I was like, well, what good is all this muscle? You know, what good is all this muscle if I can't even do basic things? Getting, you know, I was so tight, man. I was so tight. So, like I said, ever since then, really, besides when I took a bunch of time off when I started streaming, my sole focus has pretty much been, I've been doing yoga every day almost. It's just, I think that it's a necessary part of your training. Pilates, the guy that I follow on YouTube, Sean Veig, does Pilates in a lot of his yoga videos. So it's a vinyasa flow yoga with Pilates kind of sprinkled in. I don't know, Jay. Gotcha, Axron. To slow it down due to heart problems. Yeah, so just mobility, flexibility training, dog. Mobility and flexibility training. It'll change your life for the better. Do yoga and calisthenics and you're chilling, man. John Veig, baby. Where are we going here, dudes?
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I don't see anyone. There we go. Eh. This thing just killed him around the corner, man. Holy cow.
Gas is inbound.
We got a king out here. See what's going on. Where? This guy's back, dude. He's back. Why didn't I buy perks? Because if I go to Ghoulie, I'll just land on my stuff again. I'm chilling. Talking about gymnastics in the YouTube chat. For like kids, I think gymnastics are probably the best base that you could give your kid for athleticism. The best base for athleticism is gymnastics.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Because then no matter what they do, they'll pretty much be good at it. What up, Darren? Oh yeah, I don't have Mountaineer. Believe that hurt, dude. Swimming, that'd be a good one, yeah. That'd definitely be a good one. One of the things that kind of made me say that was
New safe zone located.
CrossFit athletes. Anybody that was a gymnast that then decides to go into CrossFit or ollie lifting or anything is so good at it. So good. Because some of the hardest movements in CrossFit are like gymnastics type movements, like on the rings. You want to see some extremely developed arms and shoulders? Look at male gymnasts who don't ever train weights.
Gas is closing in.
Yeah, I see that. And swimming and surfing definitely up there. Nerds. The attitudes of Americans always seem to prepare for some sort of combat scenario. Now, we're not too far removed from having to fight for our freedom, you know? Only a couple ancestors, really. It is still ingrained in our psyche.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm dead. They got me.
Gas is in. Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees.
I'll get my perks now.
It's covering the ground.
Yeah, wrestling as well. Wrestling is such a phenomenal base.
A well-earned redeployment soldier.
I would say like gymnastics. If I could say like the perfect thing, if I could go back and have the perfect like regiment as a kid, I would have done gymnastics from the time I could walk till the time I was like in middle school. Maybe even, and then continue to do it. And then start wrestling in middle school all the way through high school. And then if you do those two things, I feel like you can do whatever you want afterwards. Whatever you want.
Gas is moving.
I had a feeling that there were two guys down there. On the team that I just died on, I had a feeling. I messed up.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Okay, so what's going on here? Wrestling's not really good. Well, okay, I was thinking this, but I didn't say it because I got focused on something else. You'd need the right coach. You'd need the right wrestling coach. It's just the ability to control your body that wrestling has, and the mental aspect of it. That's the best benefits. Like how it toughens you up.
Got gas inbound.
You need the right
Safe
coach
zone
for sure.
relocated. Loadout drop headed your way.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Gas is closing in.
Dang it, dude.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Cauliflower ear? Who cares?
You made it to the top 10.
Who cares, dude? Coward.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Yo, Mr. Poff, dude. Let's freaking go, man. Grateful for you, bro. We need to get some games in real soon. Real soon. Everybody in here knows Mr. Poff. He's a legend. If not, go follow him. And hug him.
Losing ground. Move it.
Let's go, baby. Really?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Okay, let me try to win this for you, dog. Yeah, thanks again. We'll, I mean, my next stream day is Friday.
UAV is being fuel. RTB at this time.
Friday, like, day, all the way through the night. So I'm down for that day, 100%. There's the duo, okay. No!
Enemy soldier incoming. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gas is moving.
GG's.
Primary objective complete.
That was for Bob right there. That was for Bob. Grateful for you, man. Let's go. Wrestler and gymnast, but what about ball sports?
Shadow 1 is inbound for extraction. Visual on your mark. Hold on
Baseball or golf?
tight. Here comes the snap.
Not yet, Black. For Bobby Poffington. Bobwell Poffington. Love it, dude.
There they are. Back. Nicely done.
Both of those, though.
Environment out there, yep.
I mean, you don't need to be unbelievably athletic to be very good in either of those sports. Babe Ruth, what's the golfer? John Daly, is that his name? Clearly, right? Obviously it helps, but it's not necessary. But the hand-eye coordination is just otherworldly. It's probably the hardest sports to play. Really? Like who was it? I think it was Deion Sanders that he had to pick between American football and baseball as far as which one was harder, and he said that baseball was definitely harder. This hitting was very difficult, which understandable. Any sport that you can fail 7 times out of 10 and be considered a Hall of Famer, it's a hard sport. Yo, Buckers dropping the 5 bomb. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, Buckers. Thank you so much for the very generous 5. You've been going ham for a while. Much love to you, my dog. You guys got a gifted from Buckers. Please say thanks. He's a savage. Golf is the hardest sport to be consistently good at. Yeah, I'd imagine it's a huge mental game. Rowing or swimming? Probably swimming. I mean, rowing is definitely good, but I remember when my life was training 3 hours a day, mobility work on top of it. It's all that I did. I would always like kind of joke around because every once in a while I would swim, and I thought that I was in good shape. And I just like, if you think that you're in good shape, go swim. If you do the right swimming workout, dude, you get torched, man. It's just different. Yeah, I mean, he's just different, Laship. Mini stream snipers today, all day. What do I think about like real football? Yeah, I mean, we're talking about this. Why I think it's the most popular is it's the easiest to just pick up and play, and you can also work on your individual skill without needing a team or anything like that, you know? Here, I'll hide it and we'll talk for a bit. All you need is a ball, and you don't even need much space, and you can work on your skills. So even if there's a country like here in America, we have like YMCA's, and public basketball court is kind of like the center of where everybody kind of wants to be as far as growing up playing sports. Everybody, at least for me. You go to the YMCA, the first thing that you do, go to the basketball court. Or if you go to a park, first thing you do, go to the basketball court. And that's just kind of how it is here. But in other parts of the world that maybe don't have any of that, and they got to somehow find something to play, you have a soccer ball, that's all you need. You can set up everything else from there. So it's the easiest for everybody to play, Monkey. Yeah, exactly. You don't need any equipment. You just need the ball, and you can get good. The build is so hard. What do you mean, McCub? I mean, marathon runner. That I don't know if in my entire life I'll run a marathon. Maybe. If it is, that's like a 5-year goal, because I am not built for running. Props. Do you mean like the build up to being able to do that kind of stuff? Jumpers for goalposts. What are jumpers? Yeah, Alex. Sweaters, got it. Okay, got you, McCub. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of the case with anything in life, though. You know, if you're trying to get good at something, you're gonna need to put in more time than most. My stream schedule look like? I put in as many hours as I can whenever I can. So, I mean, this stream is about halfway. I wanted to go like 10 to 12 hours today. And then I have tomorrow off. I'm on dead duty all day tomorrow. Well, yeah, technically tomorrow. It's 5 a.m. for me. And then the next stream, like I was saying, playing with Bobby, I'll start like midday Friday, and I'll go into Saturday morning. Soccer is the most physically demanding sport. I disagree with that. I mean, you obviously like very clearly need to be in very good shape to play soccer, but it's not extremely physical. As far as you're not, I'm biased because I would say American football for sure is, you're basically just getting in car accidents against grown men all day long. Like, you may not need the same endurance, but the wide receivers do, the cornerbacks do. You know, it's basically a track meet for them. they're track athletes at this point. They're track athletes with specific skills. Ice hockey as well, yeah. Yeah. Soccer is one of the you need to be some of the most skilled in soccer for sure. And obviously, like I said, you have to be in very good shape to play it, but I would definitely not say it's the hardest. Rugby, that's another one. Less breaks in rugby compared to American football as well. Because American football is like sprint for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, rest for 30. Sprint, rest, sprint, rest, sprint, rest. Very rarely does a play go longer than 15 seconds. Are you saying American football or overall football? Because I don't really know football as far as like real football players. Water polo, yeah. You got to be a beast to be good at water polo. Have you ever watched like the professional dudes play water polo? They are like trying to drown each other underwater. Like it's pretty crazy, man. It's cool. Sorry, soccer. I have no real knowledge, man. So it's hard for me to give you Messi or Ronaldo, right? Oh yeah, I did Ocelot. Cricket is so much better. So I've never watched or have any clue the rules or how it's played or anything, man. Nothing. I have to quiz. Every once in a while, I'll get like a reel of some cricket play that, I mean, I don't know what's going on. It looks difficult. They throw a small ball and they bounce it off the ground. They have to hit it with a paddle. It looks difficult to me, but I have no clue the rules. Formula One, no.
Bird spinning, finish up. We're airborne in 3. Here you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot.
They don't even cut their nails just to kick people into the water. Yeah, you got to be a savage to play water polo, dude. Got to be a savage.
Let's get this done.
Russian ballerinas practice for 12 hours a day.
Battle Royale.
Holy cow.
High priority
That's no joke.
contract is available. Check your TAC map for objective location. You've got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone.
That's funny, dog. Morning, Soupy. Yeah, we were talking about gymnastics a little bit ago, Cambo. That's kind of what got started on the subject. I was saying if I could have picked anything as a kid to grow up doing to prepare me to be the best athlete I could be, it would be gymnastics for most of my childhood, and then wrestling when I hit like high school, middle school area. With a good wrestling coach, obviously, so you don't get ran into the dirt and you have to weight cut a bunch. Like, you shouldn't be weight cutting a ton as a kid at all. But if you had a good coach, just the practices being super difficult with a gymnastics base, you'd be a heck of an athlete in whatever you wanted to do.
Got gas moving in.
Yeah, I saw Kirk to the Falcons, dude. You see there like potential starting, yes, why not? Like skill position players. You got Bijan, Kirk, Pitts, Algier, and one more really good player. I forget his name. Like they're gonna be pretty scary on offense, I think. We got a stream sniper. We got a stream sniper. Bro. Thank you. My goodness.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
My goodness. Kirk's a good quarterback, dude. He's a good quarterback. I think top 10 in the league when he's healthy. Has weapons. Heck yeah. Here we are. An Aussie rules team to follow. I mean, did I always said you have to be so tough to play rugby, I feel. You gotta be tough. And when you see the athletes that they send over, every once in a while we'll get a good athlete that comes over
Loadout drop in.
from rugby to American football, and they're always beasts, dude.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Kirk better than Brock? That's actually a really good question. I'm gonna say no. I think Brock is still better. But honestly, that'd be a good like debate, I think, on ESPN. You could definitely make a case for Kirk.
Gas is moving.
Yeah, we're chilling here for a bit, and then I'll rotate late. Yep, Volk was a rugby player. That's true. That's true. You actually have to think about it. Yeah, I mean, Brock Purdy, he hasn't won a Super Bowl yet. He's done obviously amazing in his first couple years, but you have to think of the team that's around him, dude. He has arguably one of the most talented teams from top to bottom of all time around him for being a quarterback. Like, there's a reason teams aren't as stacked as the 49ers, is because they usually have to pay their quarterback. You have the best offensive player in the league to hand off to. You have two All-Pros right in front of you to your left. You know, you look over, you have Williamson and Kittle. Then you have an All-Pro outside that you can throw to. You turn it over to your defense. Like, dude, it is the most stacked team of all time. If you gave Kirk Cousins that team, Kirk may have won a Super Bowl in the past couple of years. To beat, I can't really say that. He's probably not beating Mahomes. Nobody is right now, but... I don't see what Brock Purdy has done. He's a good quarterback, don't get me wrong, and I think he'll continue to be good, but really the next 5-6 years for Purdy will be his proving grounds, not his first two. Not with the team that he's had. Kirk's mid? Dude, I don't know. I've watched him play, man. I'm a Lions fan, so I've seen Kirk quite a few times.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
I think he's a pretty decent quarterback. Dang. What? He's faking me out. Oh my goodness, dude, really?
Gas is inbound, marking a new
Is
safe zone.
Fields going to the Raiders, like, actually, or are you just trolling right now? Okay, I know where I need to go. Unreal. Eagles going to the Super Bowl. We'll see if they collapse again. We'll see if they collapse again. That was rough. Nope. Like I said, Purdy's a great quarterback, dude. I'm not talking bad about him. I just see Kirk as a good quarterback. I don't think that he's bad or mid. He's good, dude. Really, man? Like, what? Does anybody miss? Oh, this guy. I killed him early in the game, too.
This ain't training camp. It's the gulag. And you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
See, I don't think that Russ is that good. I don't think Russ is that good. He's not bad. He's mid. Russ is mid. I don't think he's going to do anything for the Steelers. I mean, I could be super wrong, but I think the Steelers are probably going to finish in a similar spot they did last year. They may make the playoffs. They'll probably perform better in their games a little bit, but their record is still probably going to be about the same. So they banned Riot Shields from Warzone? Yeah, obviously. Warzone players. Riot Shield players are trash, dude.
Ready up for redeployment. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Ever play Madden? Growing up, yeah. Growing up, yeah. But I mainly managed rosters, dude. I loved managing rosters. It was so much fun to me. Wow.
Got gas moving in.
This guy again. Some guy's so thirsty for me. There's people right next to him, and he's literally just... My goodness, man. Chiefs three-peat? Maybe. Maybe. Honestly. They got a shot. Which is crazy to say. Yeah, I know, Spartan. Always, dude. Yeah, 100% Sailor. Stream snipers all day.
Enemies are dropping
Basically the same team. They just signed Chris Jones too. I should have thrown my muni before this, by the way. I messed up. I do think the Eagles are going to be quite a bit better next year. We'll see. I think Pat will surpass Tom. No. You can't put Pat in the same category as Tom Brady. Right now, he's competing for... Well, he has, what, 3 Super Bowls or 2? He has 2 Super Bowls, right? No, he has 3. Forget how many he has. Even if he gets a 3-peat, he's still half of what Tom has. 3? Okay, if he gets 4, then you could say that he'd be better than half of Tom Brady's career. I'll put it that way. If Pat gets a 4th, then he's better than half of Tom Brady's career. And then I'd say he'd put himself in the clear 2nd greatest quarterback of all time. But if you think that he's anywhere near the Tom Brady conversation yet, bro, it's not even close. Not even close.
Gas is inbound.
Nerd. Yo, Root, thank you for the 34 months, dude. Let's go, baby. I'll say your name. I'll say it. No, it's not close. It's not close. That's recency bias. Pat right now can compete with half a 10-year period that Tom played. You could compare those, but his entire career, they are not even close. Did you not watch Tom Brady at all? You know? Did you not watch Tom? I will say that Mahomes is the only other quarterback besides Tom Brady that when he gets the ball back with less than 2 minutes left, I already know what's going to happen. That was the case with Tom, but we watched it for 20 years, you know? 20 years we watched that happen. With Pat, we've seen it for 5, 6. Heck yeah, man. Keep doing it. He's amazing. Not taking any... I mean, he's the best player in the league, and it's not even close, but... No. No, dude. Where'd that guy come from? Oh, I just checked one over and I'd be fine. That's crazy timing there. That's crazy timing. Crazy. Is Sniper also better on controller? No. Sniper is definitely better on mouse and key. Vision, if I didn't thank you for the 42 months, thank you for the 3.5 years, though. You dog, you're dope. Yeah, going back to that argument, though, like, Mahomes has I can't even believe that there's another quarterback in my lifetime that has a chance to enter that conversation with Tom Brady, but he's not there yet, dude. If anybody puts him in the same conversation already, I don't see you as a long-term NFL fan that has watched a lot of football. You know, maybe you turn on ESPN every once in a while and you watch the Super Bowl and a couple games of your favorite team, but as far as really digging into and studying the game, that may not be your thing, and that's fine. Think Mahomes' ankles less than 10. Yeah, I mean, quarterbacks have shown that their ankles or their bodies can hold up for quite a while. Yeah, I mean, we better enjoy Mahomes while we got him, because once again, I cannot believe that I can say in my lifetime that there is another quarterback that could potentially enter, or a quarterback, period, that could potentially enter the Brady GOAT conversation. I never thought I'd see it, and we're seeing it already. So that's special. It's special. He's got to basically get a three-peat, and then you take his first 7-8 years in the NFL, and then he has to have another one of those where he wins 3-4 more Super Bowls, an MVP or two. That's not the most important, but it's not nothing. Like if he throws for 3,500 yards and 30 touchdowns with 10 picks, like that's not an amazing year. If you guys remember Brady's best year with Moss, where he threw for like 50 plus touchdowns and less than 10 picks, that was, dude, what was even happening there? Yeah, it would. A three-peat would be insane. Well, I can like the Patriots didn't have dominant defenses in all those runs, and it was all Brady. They had good defenses, sure, but the Chiefs just had an amazing defense as well. And once again, it came down to the final 2 minutes, man. In the final 2 minutes, you knew exactly what was going to happen when they needed Brady. And it wasn't just the Super Bowl, which he did it in almost every single Super Bowl. You give him the ball with less than 2 minutes, the game's over. Just give the Patriots the win. It was in the AFC Championship games, in divisional round playoffs, in big regular season games where they needed it to happen. If you gave him the ball with less than 2 minutes left down, they needed a field goal, they needed a touchdown. The game was over. The game was over. Yeah, Brady has beaten Mahomes twice in the playoffs as well. What if Mahomes wins 5 but never loses? No, I think the consistency of greatness is more important than being undefeated when you get there. Kind of the Jordan versus LeBron argument. in that, the teams that LeBron went against and the teams he had just to get to the Eastern Conference Finals as many years as he did, with the teams that he was literally dragging, was insane. So I would say consistency of greatness, which is, especially in football, dude, there's so many injuries can happen. If you can get, like say you win 5 Super Bowls but you never lose, that just means that you had 5 like really, really good runs, but you could have nothing else besides that. I want to see consistency of greatness. Yeah, Mahomes' first 6 years is better than Brady. That's what I'm saying. Mahomes' career so far his first like 6 years or whatever it is, you could compare that to Brady's first 10 years, and you could have an argument there. But as far as the total career versus his very short career so far, it's not even close. And I mean, that'd be insane. To Eli the GOAT. Dude, that was crazy. I could not believe that they lost that Tyrese, whatever his name was, helmet catch. That would have gone down as the greatest team of all time, you know? That would have gone down as the greatest team of all time. They go 18-0 in the regular season, wipe everybody in the playoffs. Yeah, that is true, Seeking. That is true. I mean, Brady definitely made his wide receiver core into something. I mean, he still had Troy Brown, Amendola, Welker, not bad players. You know, they were solid. But he was making like Givens, you know, he was making something out of nothing. They had defensive ends that flew over from England catching Ninkovich, you know, catching touchdowns in the Super Bowl. Like, that's Brady, man. I told you, Cappy. That's what I was saying. I was like, if you think that Mahomes already is better than Brady, you don't really study the game. I study the game, dude. I've been a football fan my entire life. Been obsessed. If you're gonna make claims, so you got to be able to back it up. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They got paid. Oh, dude, they were blowing teams out that year. That I forget exactly which year it was. The Randy Moss year is what I'll just call it. They were destroying teams. Moss would have like 3 touchdowns in the first half and just not do anything else.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Think Belichick is overrated? No. No.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne in 3.
No way.
Gang's all here. Word came down. We are green to go.
No way, dude.
Gear up, grab
Belichick
your
was a
shoes,
great
go
coach.
to the war zone.
He had the greatest quarterback of all time leading the helm, but he consistently put together good defenses, gave Brady enough pieces, like what's happening right now with the Chiefs, man. Andy Reid is putting, he has Kelsey, which is huge. As soon as Kelsey retires, that'll be a big, like,
Contract is available. Check your tac
big
map for
proving
objective
thing
location.
for
Gas is closing on your position.
for
Suggest you
Mahomes there,
hightail
but
out there.
he was giving Brady enough pieces. He was being creative enough on offense while putting together consistently good defenses with a great culture. Not overrated. And he did that over a long haul with a salary cap. That's not easy to do, man.
Primary objective is to eliminate
Especially in the
all
current
targets.
NFL. So no, I mean, I feel like the Belichick overrated even conversation is just something that ESPN created. Because nobody from the Patriots is saying that Belichick was overrated. No one's saying that, dude. Maybe I did. Okay, I guess one player may have said that you know, it was all Brady, but not anybody else came out and supported what he said afterwards, you know. I don't think, at least. Taylor Swift is the best Chiefs player. She doesn't hurt the calls that the Chiefs are going to get, that's for sure. You know how much money they made with them being in the Super Bowl? She definitely does not hurt the calls that they're going to get. I'm dead.
This ain't training camp. It's the gulag. And you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
Bill's done. I mean, yeah, that'd be cool with me. He's made his money. He's made his mark. Go surfing, dude. I think he likes surfing. Yo, Tiro, think about the 15 months. I do. I use, oh. Dang it. I use paddles, yes. Okay, sweet. Back to talking. I use paddles. Well, Brady never let him down, you know? Brady never let him down. Ball never lies, Doge. But yeah, I have paddles on the back of the scuff. Should be able to see it. Let's see. We got jump. Where is it? Jump, ping, prone, dive. Except my dive button doesn't work. Loki wants to become a just chatting streamer. I mean, honestly, for like the entirety of Warzone 2, I basically was, dude. I was a just chatting streamer in the Warzone 2 directory. I hated the game so much. I would just go to the middle, lay down, and we would just sit there and talk the entire game. And then I would just, you know, try to win in the last 5 minutes without paying attention to what was going on. And today is just kind of one of those days where you just don't really feel like playing Warzone. It's just being weird. Try hybrid. I tried it, and I think it's because it's the Envision Pro with the software. It's just being funky. Hybrid is not really working very well for me. It starts doing stuff that I don't want it to do. How long are we going for today? We're like halfway done. Maybe a little more than halfway. We're chilling though. Yeah, props to the Chiefs if they can get a 3-peat though. That would be nuts. Do I miss Caldera? No, I miss Warzone 1 mechanics. Any favorite shows? I am almost through watching Hunter x Hunter again, the anime. I don't watch a lot of shows, but Hunter x Hunter is one of my favorite animes, and I'm in the Chimera Ant arc where Gon and Killua are on or in the NGL causing chaos. Solos, just solos. Oh, I've watched Breaking Bad. It's good. I have them both right next to each other. Forgotten. Let's go, Biscuit. I have them right next to each other. I'm trying to think of another situation where I've watched Snowfall. Yeah, I've watched that. About the cocaine dealer. I'm trying to think of another situation like the Brady one. Wasn't Dak and Tony Romo kind of like that, where Romo got injured and Dak came in and just kept on doing good, so they just stuck with him? Everybody's been saying we're about to watch Shogun. Peaky Blinders effort is really good too. Never heard of it. If you like anime, it's pretty good. I like it. I mainly just like Gon's character development throughout the entire thing. Watching him and Killua's friendship is super cool. And then the fight sequences, it can get a little cheesy, obviously, and it gets weird and dark at times, but overall, I enjoy it. Yeah, 100% Fable. I'm excited for that coming up soon. Moose Stick, thank you for the 27 months. Grateful for you, my dog. Let's go. You're owed a wall spank from Twitch. What? Are you sure? Yeah, no, that's fair, Spartan. Arcane, I just didn't feel like there was enough there yet. Season that was on Netflix, I think it seemed okay, but I just want more. It was kind of the same thing when Avatar: The Last Airbender came out. the live action. I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. I watched that a little bit ago as well. That was awesome, man. But it brought back the exact same like memory of Avatar, which was a bad one as a kid, which I had to wait for seasons to come out, and I never finished it until later on in life. It's kind of the same thing. Like, I wish they would have made like 2 or 3 seasons, or however many seasons they're gonna make, and then came out with it. Because I didn't want to get stuck right in the middle when things are getting good, and it's just like, man, same thing happened to me when I was a kid. I got obsessed with the show, and then all of a sudden there was just no new ones. You're gonna tweet me a pic? But I don't have a fancy wall to smack. It's the storytelling, Spartan. I feel like the storytelling of anime is unmatched. Unmatched.
Targets are up. Go take them down. Enemy soldier incoming.
If I had to recommend one thing for somebody to get into anime, watch season 1 of Death Note and tell me that's not the greatest cat and mouse story ever told. Ever told. I don't even think that there's an argument for a contender. It is just so beautifully told. Blow your mind. I think that was my first anime, actually, was Death Note. And I just remember being like glued to the TV. There's like a certain point in the anime where some crazy stuff happens that they were setting up that you knew was kind of going to happen, and then all of a sudden your entire world gets flipped upside down, and then a minute later your entire world gets flipped upside down again, and then 1 minute later you're just like sitting there like your first DMT trip, just like trying to wrap your head around what in the world just happened, and you have to like stop and think about it, like really ponder it. It's life-changing. It's life-changing. Was for me. I really need a self. I hear someone. What's it called? Death Note. Don't watch the live one. The live one sucks. Watch the actual anime, and you only have to watch season 1 if you want. Obviously, there's 2 seasons, I think. I liked the second season. A lot of people didn't. I did though. But all you need is season 1.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Did Mahomes get a chance? No, I believe they traded up to draft Mahomes. And it was also in the first round, like pick 11, I think. For whatever reason, that's sticking with me. So no, I think they sat him for his first year, but whether it was injury or not, Mahomes was going to be the starter. If you draft a quarterback in the first round, they are going to be the starter. Yeah, we're chilling for. Let's get this bounty. Let's see where it is. No. Yeah, let me know what you think, Bob. I'm telling you, man.
Bounty targets marked.
Obviously gonna take a few episodes to really get into it, but once L makes his appearance, they start going back and forth. Greatest cat and mouse game ever told.
Targets eliminated. You got a loadout drop inbound.
Nope.
Black site's clear. Area secure. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Dang it, plug. Yep, there you go. Forgotten, you get it. So slap any wall and you'll be happy. You don't have to spend any channel points. I'll slap a wall for you, dog. Just for good time's sake. Would you like me to rub down the Daniel defense behind me as well? There we go. See, it doesn't hurt my hand. It's not the same. It's not the same. Need a little bit of pain. Clip. Well, hello. Oh. He's got to be laying behind something, no? Sound is different, yeah. What's MRAD rubs? The MRAD is the MCPR from Modern Warfare 2, and I had one IRL. I had it up for a couple streams where it was in the background. Yep, I had to sell it, which hurts my soul. But it needed to be done. Like a coyote hunt at one point, but life's been pretty crazy the past year and a half or so. So didn't go. But maybe for the turkey hunt we can do a coyote hunt during. But at the same time, you don't want to. It'd have to be in a place where you're not trying to turkey hunt. Can you even buy it? Oh yeah. How much is it normally? It's just like 7K without the optic. If I had to lose one thing from my life, video games, sports, or firearms? Not firearms. Sports or video games?
Gas is closing in.
Probably sports, because video games are my how I provide, so can't really say no to that. I'm not going to turn into a sports bettor or analyst anytime soon. No, robot. Can you do a stream while hunting? No, probably not a stream. YouTube video is more likely. YouTube video. Because once again, hunting is not like some action-packed thing, dog. You know? Not some action-packed thing. Most of the time, you're just sitting there in silence, trying to see something. Whereas in a YouTube video, you can have, beautiful shots of that, but for the most part, it's going to be very, very sped up, showing you the parts where you are moving, shooting, stuff like that. Terrence Bones, thank you for the 43. I am. Hope you are as well, dude. The greatest BR ever. The problem with that is how many people would play it, I feel like my taste in BRs, it wouldn't have like the biggest player base. It'd be a very dedicated player base, but it wouldn't be the biggest. Yeah, Spald. I'm sorry. No. Now the firearms are definitely a must-have, dude. Said this a little bit ago, we're only a few generations removed from having to fight for our freedom, and we may not be too many more away from having to do it again.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Someone want to tell me where this is going? Somebody was saying that, Figos. Did he just get resurgenced? That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. That guy was probably so shocked. Everything was going well. He got a free kill. Yeah, the good old days, espresso. He's lucky I didn't hit that headshot. I was close. I think he's gonna go inside for this, or he's gonna peek right here. Best. Dang it, man.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Henry to the Ravens, yep. I was saying last year too, I was like, man, imagine if Henry goes to the Ravens. Him and Lamar in the backfield is going to be disgusting. Anyone up top? Doesn't look. Oh, there is. Oh, thank you for that, dog.
Station deployed. Gas is moving.
My goodness, man. Saquon to the Eagles, another big one.
Enemies are dropping
Him and
into the
Hurts.
area. Watch the skies.
House controller been shooting me pretty solid, dude. Ooh, I thought it was a headshot. This guy's getting tagged. Yeah, I'm on roller now. I should probably just save this. I have a feeling it's going to be needed. I never get one in solos either.
Gas is inbound, marking a new
Nice.
safe zone. The Gulag dogs locked down. Area is clear.
That's big.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station.
Yeah, I gotta restart game after this. You are correct. I think he's just laying down.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Oh, that's close, man. These are so close, the ones that I'm missing. No. What?
Less than 25, we're still standing. They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup.
Excuse me, game?
Safe zone located.
Excuse me? Nothing. No audio at all. No audio at all. He had flex. Well, then where's the audio of my claymore exploding, you know? Or my prox mine? I don't remember getting any audio for that. Yeah, I've already killed the duck twice, and then he got a jailbreak, so... Love to see it, man. Close range more so, Cambio. I can't even tell you how many times today I've died from just absolutely no audio being sent through. Hola, Brazil. Brazil! Can't even tell you, dude. From Portugal, let's go. Yeah, I restarted. Crazy, man. That was about to be a solid game, too. Solid game up until that point, and then once again, as if getting 3 lives wasn't enough, give him a 4th with jailbreak in 5th circle. Yep, I run flex and still no audio. And I have my my audio tuned, Miko. I have an audio tune from SPF Hub, run an audio perk in flex, and get no audio. It's just, once again, there's just not a lot of pride in the makers of the game. It's just not there. As long as they're selling skins, they're happy, man. With my workouts, what does my diet consist of? My diet's extremely simple, Torso. It's very simple. I feel actually very, very good, like the less that I put in my body for the most part. Like, the last, usually I eat a little bit more than I am right now, and I'm going to go into that too, but the last 4 or 5 days I've been training, not today, but previously, like 2 to 3 hours a day, including like rucks and active recovery, yoga, stuff like that, and the workout. And I'm in a pretty extreme calorie deficit, just kind of like pushing myself and seeing how like my workouts have definitely suffered during this huge calorie deficit, but I'm still just chugging forward, and I'll have a refeed day here in a couple days, and then the workouts will be pretty crazy. I mean, they've been good. You know, I've been pushing myself. Obviously earlier in the week, just today and yesterday, have not had quite as much. But anyways, for when I wake up right in the morning, I have like 40 grams of a whey protein. Chug that shortly after. Chug my pre-workout, then workout. After that, I eat like close to, we'll say like 10 to 12 ounces of beef, and like half an onion. Then pre-stream, or if it's going to be a little bit before I stream again, I'll eat again, and I'll have like eggs. Sometimes it'll be just eggs, like 6 or 7 of them. And then a protein shake again, either right before I go to bed, right before stream, if I'm going to be awake for a long time, something like that. So not a lot of calories at all. I'm eating a lot of protein and fats for my energy. Well, protein, you're not getting a ton of energy from there, but fats for my energy for the most part. But usually I do have quite a few more carbs. My post-workout meal usually has like 100 grams or so of carbs in it. But lately, like I said, I've just been in a big calorie deficit, and I am trying to cut weight, yeah. For this game, I am Rukin. Yo, Frank, thank you for the 19 months, homie. Let's freaking go, dude. Wait for train streams. We're getting there, Broly. We're getting there. Honestly, doing the YouTube streams, let's go, James, is going to help a ton with, and the support that you guys are showing over there is going to help a ton with being able to get the gym streams up and ready to go. Best college football player that never made the pros? Florida State quarterback. Why can't I think of his name? Andre Ward. Is that his name? That's the easy answer right there. Torso, what kind of whey protein and protein shakes do I usually have? Right now I'm having ISO 100, but I prefer a plant-based. Charlie Ward. There's the easy answer for that question though. Charlie Ward, without a doubt. But I usually prefer a plant-based. So Vitamin Shop makes a really good PLNT is the brand. And it makes a good protein powder that mixes well, tastes good, and has no junk in it. That's what I prefer. Cheers from Kuwait. Heck yeah, Nas. Yeah, Charlie Ward. Good call. If you've never seen him, Ian, they do with something else. There you go, Igos. Keep grinding, dog. Mike Scuffin Vision Pro. You went back, no audible way to tell my mind went off. That's what I'm saying, Rowie. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I was just kind of like threw my hands up. I knew that nobody was coming back from the Ghoulie because Ghoulie was closed. Everybody had already landed from jailbreak. I was so confused. Allen Iverson was amazing at football, yeah. I mean, I don't know how long he would have survived in like college if he would have made it to pro or not, just because of his frame. Unbelievable athlete, right? And there's still good NFL quarterbacks that are 6'1", like Jaden Daniels coming out of LSU is a real good example of that. But Allen Iverson's running style in his highlights in high school was more of a Mike Vick style where he's just juking everybody out in the open field. You can't really do that in the NFL. Not nowadays. After Mike Vick kind of broke the NFL, he just kind of redefined what you needed to be able to do on defense. And the athletes that are needed on the edges to deal with that. And you can't do what Mike Vick did, really. Like Lamar Jackson, if you watch him, who's our best example of a running quarterback is always sliding and getting out of bounds. If you want to survive, you need to slide and you need to get out of bounds. So, like I was saying, if Allen Iverson made it to the NFL, he's a phenomenal player. You can't be running around doing what Mike Vick did.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, exactly. Well, his style got nerfed. The NFL is always something breaks the mold, everybody adapts to it, and then somebody else is trying to break the mold. You remember the Wildcat? That broke the mold, and then everybody adapted to it. Now it's only in special occasions that it's used. Mike Vick broke the mold. Now it's only not special occasions. You have to build an entire offense around your quarterback, and like the Ravens' offense is so good. But there are ways to stop it. It basically just comes down to 10, 15 plays a game. You have to have the right defense called, and you have to make the right choices during the play, and then hope that Lamar just doesn't do something insane and break it. Look at RG3. Yeah, exactly. They punish running quarterbacks in the NFL now. With basketball, you got centers shooting threes. I mean, eventually NBA basketball will be positionless basketball. That's kind of the way that it's moving towards right now. You see it a lot of the times already, where a team will have 5 players, where everybody is 6'8" to 7 foot, all can handle the ball, all can shoot threes. That's kind of what the NBA is going towards. And I mean, I don't really see it going backwards from that, Whereas in the NFL, we have the crazy pass-happy offenses and well, actually, defenses this year were really, really good. But it always kind of balances out, But you're not really going to just go to 7-foot players and then decide, we're okay with a 5'9" point guard going through the lane. If he has to go through a defender like Kawhi Leonard and Paul George, that's not going to be a good day at the office for him. Look at Isaiah Thomas. NBA is soft. It's just the rules. It's just the rules that they have. The rules definitely encourage. Oh, nice. Just them to basically get into the lane or drive by that first defender. Helps offense. High scoring points or high scoring games help sell tickets. What up, D-Rock? Dang it, dude. What's up, D-Rock? Was that my own mind? No, that was his. Yeah, it really is jump. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's really gonna go backwards. How can it? Oh, I just saw him. There he is. Hopefully this guy's got some money for me. I need another self-res. LeBron James was a highly recruited football player. LeBron was an all-state football player his sophomore year of high school. He would have been as highly recruited of a wide receiver as there's been in a long time. He was an unbelievable football player too. And I mean, you can see why pretty clearly. 6'8", 240. Runs like a 4.4 too. He's fast. Could have been amazing. He definitely could play in the NFL. If that's the career path he decided, 100%, dude.
Got gas moving in.
Unfortunate. There have been, I think there's been a 6'8" wide receiver before, or 6'7" maybe, but not one that was anywhere near as athletic as LeBron. Not anywhere near. They're usually going to lack either the physical strength or the quickness and agility at that height, but LeBron lacks nothing. And his durability is insane. Obviously, it could be a little bit different if we're talking about American football, but I believe LeBron could play in the NFL 1,000,000%. Wide receiver, tight end, safety, doesn't matter. He's in there. Megatron was 6'5", yeah. That's actually the closest we've ever seen to a LeBron in the NFL. Because Megatron was 6'5", ran a 4.35, and had a 40+ inch vert, which is ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, thanks for that. Good shot, dude. Oh, I killed him. He wants the revenge. I think I have 2 selves, right? No, I don't. Rip.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Impact. No hit.
I got a deployable buy. Let's go. Where'd this guy go, do you think? That's annoying.
Gas is closing in.
Screw you. I have 1.
Being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
No. He's getting shot in the back, no? Yeah. I think so too, Johnny. I have a certain things are tough to say. Oh, really? As far as like best wide receiver, best running back, I think best running back is pretty easy. I know that you have an argument for Emmett, but it's Barry Sanders. He's the greatest runner of the football of all time. And the oh. Wow.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Can't believe that guy didn't shoot at him. What a nerd. What a punk, dude. He really wants me dead, huh?
Enemies dropping into the AO. The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost him.
How many redeploy flares are there, dude? No.
Inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Bro, what in the world's going on here? Oh. Dude, everyone has redeploys. Dude, come on, man.
You're losing ground. Move it. Copy that. Mortar strike inbound now. No hit. Shots missed.
Screw you. Bro, dude, what in the world? This is actually nuts.
You have a buy station inbound.
Nice.
Buy station's ready.
I just have to wait till he's out. I'm not taking a chance on him hitting the shot right here. I'll just wait until zone takes him out, and then I got by. By 2 self-reses and 2 munis.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Gulag is closed until further notice.
I know where I gotta go.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Heck yeah. No. It's chasing me, dude. It's chasing me. My goodness, man. This is insane. I probably have like 4 or 5 stream snipers in this game. That's serious. Four or 5 is not an exaggeration. This is ridiculous.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
You made it to the top 10.
No, I missed a shot.
Only 10 were left.
Ah, I missed a shot. Dang it, man.
But we'll get 'em back.
Holy cow, that was insane. Rotating in. I wanted to just land on the roof. You know, that would have been a much easier take from the roof. I couldn't tell if he was right under me or not, but there's no floor under me, so I guess I should have known. And then I just missed one shot with aim assist. How? This is my question. How do you miss with aim assist? Henry going to the Ravens is pretty nuts, dude. Here, I'll give you the... Oh, never mind. I don't like cluster mines. I do like mosquitoes. Clusters, they're just very obvious, and they don't last very long. So I'd rather... And also, like, the area that... Like, when you throw a cluster mine down, it lets everybody within 100 meters know that a cluster mine was thrown down somewhere in that direction. And at least a mosquito can defend against somebody's, like, loot. If you kill them, find a mosquito in their body, just shoot it straight up in the air. They won't be able to land there for, like, 45 seconds or whatever it is. Mosquitoes don't kill a full HP player, but they do kill somebody coming back for their loot, which is really one of the only things that I like. Or it helps defend against a push. Cluster mines are crazy OP. Yeah, but how often do you... I ran into a cluster mine that last game, so I guess I really shouldn't say anything. But how often do you die to them? Just not that often. Yeah, right, NHS? So many stream snipers in that last game, man. It was nuts. I don't know if you... Like, 10 seconds really won't do much, Jamie. It really won't. You need a minute. Back in the Verdansk days when I would run, like, nothing but solos for 24 hours, I would have, like, a minute to a minute and a half delay was what was necessary for it to actually influence stream sniping. 10, 30 seconds doesn't do anything. Yeah, fair enough, Lieutenant. That's one of the main reasons I run it, Lieutenant. Flex perk counters Betties and Clays. Not clusters, I don't think. No, it does. No amount CGL. No amount. What sense? 9-9. Why do you not put 2 procs? I do. You don't need 1 procs down somebody pretty much. And most of the time, like if they're close enough to the procs, 1 will down them. And if I'm not putting 2 right in the same spot, it's because I'm trying to cover 2 different areas. Yeah, I used to run mouse and key. I switched like a month ago. And do I miss mouse and keyboard? I mean, not for this game, dude. In general, as soon as I'm playing a game with balanced inputs, I'll go back to mouse and keyboard. I prefer playing on mouse and keyboard, but it's just controller's broken in this game. Like right there, I was surprised that I missed a shot against that guy. It's difficult to miss shots. Ever played just melee only? No, I've been on mouse and keyboard, Spartan. Melee is non-existent on mouse and keyboard. On controller, you have Commando Pro, but on mouse and key, I at one point unbound my melee button because of how frustrating it was on mouse and key. Unless you're inside the player model, you will not get a melee register. It's a combination of a few things, Lucam. The biggest is visibility. With Warzone 2, they added 3, 4, 5 different mechanics that just make this screen way too cluttered. Just you can't see anything half the time. There's, I know Metaphor's put out a couple tweets about it, where it's just like pauses or like he's taking pictures of frames. 1 second there's a player there, and then the next second there's nothing there. There's either the shake of your gun is in the way, there's flash that's lighting up the entire screen, there's red because you're getting damaged, there's just nothing, and you can't see anything. So that is that's the biggest reason why mouse and keyboard is not as good as controller right there. You just can't see what in the world you're shooting at. That's why I struggled so mightily in close range fights on my mouse and keyboard, because I just can't see a darn thing, dude. I'm just guessing what I'm shooting at. And then on controller, once again, it's hard to miss on controller. Oh, when am I going to put the iron sign back up? I don't know, dude. This wall is not even, so it'd be kind of tough to put the sign up. Might be able to. We'll see. Might have an idea. I got my my DDM4 chilling there now, dude. I figured that was a good addition. Fair enough, Zeno. See, I'm not a fan of aim assist on mouse and keyboard. It doesn't make much sense to me, but I just want to be able to see what I'm shooting at, you know? I've moved 3 times, bros. I just want to be able to see what in the world I'm shooting at. York. Thank you for the 20 months, dog, in the prime. You're dope. Grateful for you, man. Nah, Tim. I mean, I've been here for about a year, Johnny. No, true that, Spartan. True that. It's ridiculous.
Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
It's ridiculous. I really don't know what in the world they were thinking when they were making like Modern Warfare 2 and whatnot in Warzone 2, which we have a lot of the mechanics from that. I don't know what they were thinking. It'll be like a Netflix documentary on how the entire studio was just falling apart. And they threw together Modern Warfare 2 with no direction.
Battle Royale.
Rushed, no quality control. No, I'm not messaging anybody. It's somebody's trying to run a scam with my name. I would never ask you for your information. Yo, Teflon Don, thank you for the 2 years, homie. Let's freaking go, dude. Heck yeah. Teflon Don, baby.
Hunt down the enemy.
Don't fall for the yeah, the Discord phishing. Said I would never message you and ask for your information. That's insane. Yep.
Gas is moving.
This is solo duos, I gotta remember. Almost chased that first guy.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh, now I wish I had my sniper. No way, dude. That's awful timing right there. That is awful timing.
And you gonna have to fight to
What up,
hurry.
Emiliano? Virtual reality VR. Yeah, it's gonna need to get quite a bit better than we have it currently. I mean, there are like VR BRs out right now. They're just in such a beginner stage that it's tough to justify playing it.
Ready up for redeployment.
I used to stream D2, yeah. Yeah, AM. Especially if you're at the ATF. No, but no seriousness, yeah. I just saw that, sweet. Am I back to mouse and keyboard? No.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
No.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Wow. Dang it, man. Good shots.
Return to base.
Some decent players in that lobby. Reed's on. I mean, I'll play duo quads with Reed if he wants. I'll play duo quads with Reed. I don't know if he wants to, though. Usually he's doing what he wants to do. Oops. It's been a while since I streamed D2, Yordi. If Reed wants. If not, no worries. Oh, he does. What up?
There it is. Hello?
Heck yeah.
Howdy. Save me from the solos.
Today's been a rough one.
Oh, has it? That's not good.
It's just been stream snipers and
Yeah, gross.
all day.
Gross.
No, it's been a while, External. I still have it, Nicholas. Still have it. You hate the game D2? I feel like D2, it's hard for a game like that to consistently stay fresh. I get it.